Hello and welcome to the stream. My name is Schaddn and I hope to bring you the most enchanting entertainment of the night. Now, let me first check. Everything is in order? It is. Alright, I was worried that my OBS was doing a little bit of something weird because I may or may not have played around with it a little bit as I usually do, you know. But in fact everything works, which is very, very nice indeed. Now, today is a bit special. You see, I had the unfortunate thing happen to me where I started playing Rainbow Six Siege again. It was only a little bit, and my friend and I, we only played 2 rounds. One like casual, which we very quickly noticed was completely unplayable. And one round of unranked, which we completely noticed was it was somewhat playable. It was just the map choice it gave us was completely unplayable. I have no idea. I don't even remember what map it was, actually. Apologies. But yeah, no, I had no idea what the map was. We just played on it. I MVP'd, of course, as one does. Which was more an expression of how bad our enemies were, rather than my skill. See, the reason why I was MVP is because I play... Well, first of all, on defense I play roam, which means the likelihood of me getting kills and therefore points is very high, despite the objective being the much more important thing. I've heard that current Siege is not like that, where the objective sometimes gets forgotten. I don't know whether that's true or not, we're gonna see. But yeah, no, I think it's also a bit down to my playstyle, because I see my friend is actually the much better player than I am. But due to the way he plays, like mainly an anchor on defense and a very like methodical hard breacher on attack, that's why he doesn't really get many kills. Whereas I played the roam on defense and like the utility clear / entry frag on attack. Am I good at it? Well, no. Does it work? Yes, of course, because I have the power of drones and my friend's drones on my side, so that works out nicely. But yeah, I realized that I have no map knowledge, no operator knowledge, nothing knowledge, so I wanted to see how modern Rainbow Six Siege gets played. Luckily for me, just 3 weeks ago, there was a Rainbow Six Siege Invitationals Grand Finals, which is pretty much the biggest yearly tournament there is, and as it so happens, it was the 10th instance of it. Now I've checked out the VOD a teeny tiny bit. Just to make sure it's good, and when I saw the first few rounds played, I was like, oh my god, I would like to react to that on stream. Now the whole thing is like 5.5 hours long. We're not gonna react to this for 5.5 hours, we're just gonna like go through it, have a little look at it, see what we can learn about modern day Siege, and we'll just go from there. I don't know. It's a reaction stream. It's there should have been like the coffin of Andy and Lele on the plan today, but I just like I'm so interested in this myself. I want to watch this video, and because it is so long, I kind of need a lot of time to watch it. So why not combine pain with pleasure? I was about to say no. Combine the good with the practical. Something like that. So Albion is welcome in. You want to show me your funny meme? Well. Where would I find such a funny meme then? Surely not on... Oh, I don't even have Discord open. Wait. Surely not in the meme section. In a certain goat's... in a certain goat's Discord. Alright, it's in the meme section, a certain goat's Discord. Let me have a look. Oh my god, my whole computer lags. Right. Zazel's Infernal Arcana. Wait. Just this once, I will actually download the damn image and put it up on screen. For fuck's sake. Why is it so fucking accurate? So, oh my god, also Sazel sipping the coffee. Oh, that's so good. The weapons magnet versus the components. Should you don't know if I knew it at the time, but while I was frantically rushing to build a factory, don't tell me Zazel was just like. I did not know. I thought Zazel was like doing something. He was complaining about like not knowing what to do. I should have it. Can I? There we go. I knew he was complaining about not knowing what to do, but I didn't think he'd like literally do nothing. That's so funny. I mean, he did do the versatile frameworks in a quantity that is acceptable. So, I mean, who am I to complain? Who am I to complain? Until Amari's done with her factory for like the advanced control units, we'll be fine. Dandy over where we are. My throat. It's suffering. The pollen allergy has not been good to me this week. I am most likely developing a cough, and I'm bleeding from my nose non-stop, which is also great. But yeah, I hope my voice doesn't give up today, and that's probably also why we're just doing a little chill out react stream. Now let me switch over to the. I don't have it mapped. That's crazy. I don't have it mapped. Okay, I'm so little of a react tuber that I don't even have it on my quick buttons. I'll find it here, and we transition over to it. Pow. Hello, welcome to the stream. Well, to today's stream, anyway. I should click on this and pause it, because we are about to enter the Rainbow Six Siege Grand Finals from like 3 weeks ago, the 10th anniversary. I just want to see how modern day Siege is played. I haven't played this game in so long, and the one round that I played 2 days ago with my friend was just like, it was a miserable time. I didn't know where anything was. Like, also there are so many new operators and so many changed mechanics with the attachments, with the sights. There's, like, the whole game is different. And it's free to play. And, like, they didn't give me jack shit for paying back 10. So, like, I feel a bit miffed about that. I guess I got my, like, $20 2017 batch. That's about it. But yeah, Rainbow Six Siege Invitational, it's the biggest event, and like the opening, they always go all out. Let me know if it's like too loud or anything. I think it might be a little bit too loud. Something like that maybe. I also hope we don't get striked away for this, but like, this is the title music. They always go all out for these. It's crazy. But I think we can skip through that a little bit because I did see the first like few minutes. But what I was very happy to see. Oh my god, pop off. Oh yeah, of course the big hammer, the trophy. The 2 teams. The full arena. This is in Paris, I believe? I think it's in Paris. So 2 contenders are FaZe as well as Team Secret. And the thing is that Team Secret is the local, like it's a French team, and FaZe is from Brazil, so like the whole arena is French, and you can hear it because no one's cheering for FaZe. It's so bad. Where do they get all the money for this? This is just video games. Good question. It's called Ubisoft is burning money left and right for this game, and I love it. I'm here for it. In comparison to Counter-Strike, Rainbow Six is a much smaller game, but like the amount of money that you can win it's not on par, not anymore. It was on par back in the days when I still played. I think like the first place prize is like $1 million or something like that. Nothing outlandish, nothing like the big CS:GO, Counter-Strike tournaments. But still, I feel like in terms of spectacle, they always go all out for these. The fact that people are even being paid still surprises you. Back in the day, you didn't get anything but bragging rights. Yeah, no, the tournament payouts, they got bigger and bigger and bigger. And these days you can make a freaking living. Although I gotta say, I think most of the money does come from like brand deals, because I've gotten back into watching a bit of Counter-Strike content, my apologies, and like the transfer sums for some players, for a team transfer from one team to the other. At this rate, in 10 years, we're gonna be at like, you know, soccer / football sums, because some players, they do go for like $500,000, and there's one team, Team Falcons, that is paying, I think they paid like $2 million for a singular player. So there's outrageous amounts of money floating around in that game. Rainbow Six Siege is not exactly like that, but the players and the fans are very dedicated still. You remember a news anchor covering esports? She was like 23 and saying, these are grown men playing video games, and they say it's their career. If only she had known that Rainbow Six Siege was the closest to have like a team of all women compete at... No, they did have a... Yeah, a team of women compete at like the highest level, which was pretty cool. They didn't win much, unfortunately, but they did make it to the playoffs, which is like... For like esport, that was pretty outrageous. But yeah, they try to like... the same thing like Formula 1 does it too, where they have like a Formula 1 Academy for to foster talent, because the pipelines usually aren't there to foster talent from like when they're small. So they get some additional support from there, and I think that was a cool idea. It didn't work out, but it was a cool idea. What's a quick rundown on FaZe? I have no idea. I haven't been active. Like, I've played in 2017, 2018-ish. I think I've mostly watched in 2019, and from then on, I have no idea. And the only ones that I know are like Evil Geniuses, G2, Penta, maybe like a Furia. They were the quickscoping clan of Call of Duty. Well, I think in Counter-Strike they're pretty good at the moment. Like, always in like the top teams. And here they made it to the grand finals, so they're like one of the top 2 teams. So we'll see. We'll see. Seems like they're pretty good. Which I'm guessing is about this boomer saying German. You mean the TF2 guy? Holy, that is lore that even I don't know. But then again, I wasn't on like English media back in those days. Okay.
Paris.
Okay, it wasn't Paris.
Another spine-tingling performance from our orchestra, which can only mean one thing. It is time for the grand final of the 6 Invitational.
So, right off the bat, when I saw this frame, I was so happy. I think I don't remember his name, but he made his first appearance, I think, in the same like season that Team Secret, who's also playing right now in this final, made their first appearance. And on the left, we have Miloš the Medic, is his in-game name. I think his actual name is Gassan. He's been there like since day one as a commentator for like the online matches in Pro League, and I think he's like he's lead analyst now and like just one of the lead commentators overall. I have him on Ubisoft. He's in my friends list on Ubisoft, and my claim to fame in this game is that I played one round with him and one of the pros from back in the days. Just one singular round of Rainbow Six Siege, but yep, that's my claim to fame. Is that a velvet jacket? I believe it is. But with Austin Powers, for Rainbow Six Siege, you have to. You pointed out the stained window, the stained glass. They're always like, I don't know who started it, but at one of the invitationals, one of them rocked up in a suit. And from there on out, like all the other commentators also were like, okay, we're gonna go all out with our suits. And I mean, look at these guys.
Now, chances to make history in life are rare. Windows of opportunity that open and close in an instant. Some seize those opportunities, while others let them pass them by.
I'm trying to figure out what this is. It looks like a shark a little bit, but I can't really figure it out. But it's
Mesdames et
interesting.
messieurs, Paris et la France, bienvenue à l'Adidas Arena. Et vous l'entendez toujours, quand cet orchestre arrête de jouer sa musique, ça veut dire une chose, qu'on est à 2 doigts de notre grande finale. Des années, plein de temps de travail pour arriver à ce moment-là. Et maintenant, il faut se réjouir un petit peu dans ce spot.
Okay. You don't like how the one on the right isn't wearing a collared shirt? No, you're right. But Miloš is also wearing like his signature brown sweater. Then like, it's like super business outside and then just a little bit goofy inner layer. It's like serious, but not completely serious.
Et de l'autre côté, les champions du monde de 2020. Ce spot, c'est la finale, les 10
That's the entire purpose of the collar, for sure, to protect the jacket. Oh. Ah. I see, I didn't know. I knew that's a pain to clean suit jackets. I know you have to, like, bring them to dry cleaning. I don't know what they do with it. So yeah. Also, kind of funny, like dry cleaning, they call it dry cleaning, but it's actually like a liquid, so wow, what the hell, why is it dry? The dry cleaner isn't actually dry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, there's like some kind of liquid involved. Brake cleaner, no. I mean, a brake cleaner isn't too far off from like the dry cleaning liquid, is it? Anyway, I just want to highlight that the French team is playing in Paris, and now they're gonna introduce the teams. Don't really even know what they do. It's some kind of solvent that isn't detergent. Yeah. Just hand wash your... it's cheaper than dry... I mean, it depends on how established the dry cleaning establishment is, I guess. But then again, yeah, you're right. Hand washing is probably much cheaper.
Now, we are celebrating 10 years of this here tonight with two worthy contenders for the title.
Ah, there
on
we go.
One side, Team Secret.
Et de l'autre côté, les champions du monde de 2025 à Boston, ils reviennent pour leur dynastie, Fist Clan!
The arena didn't like that at all. Hi Veggie, hello, welcome in. Oh my god, that's so funny. The French audience in Paris cheering for the French team, and then the Brazilian team just getting booed. That's so... That like... French or rah. Do they actually not like the other team, or are they just playing the heel? Like, obviously they would cheer on the home team, and usually the Brazilian corner, like the Brazilian fans, are incredibly loud. So this is like basically the only time that the Brazilian team does not get the much bigger cheer. So they're kind of going for it. I think they will cheer in the end, I would assume, despite whatever happens. But obviously, I mean, you gotta cheer on the home favorites, right? Oh, hi Pink Frog. Yes, thank you. I shall get water.
Little bit of favoritism going on here, I'm sensing.
Teeny tiny bit.
No.
Okay, here come the interviews. Those weren't all that great. And then we can go right into the first match, I think.
Against W7M and lost it. But here it is.
Playing a video game in this environment, I can bear to say, I think it is. So I always wondered, like, how they managed to, like, not get spoiled. I mean, yeah, they have noise-canceling headphones, but holy cow, you hear the crowd. And when you do a movement, and you notice that the crowd is reacting to what you do, like, is that... Surely you'd notice. Even if you can't actually, like, hear it, you'd still, like, feel the sound waves in your chest or something, right? Never in soundproof boxes. That makes sense. I mean, for some of the tournaments, they are in a separate room. But for the grand finals are always played on like the main stage. Both teams in the middle. The whole crowd around them. It is kind of like a Colosseum pit. But anyway, here are the predictions. Pretty even. The best two teams in the world right now, so makes sense. And
a decade of Siege history has seen legends rise and fall.
Fucking love the
Dynasties
booing.
forged in all corners of the globe. But on this day in Paris, only one can raise the hammer. The 10th Six Invitational Grand Final begins now.
The presentation is so good. Like, fuck me, it's... That alone makes me want to play the game.
The crowd is ready. The players have been ready all morning, waiting for this moment. And if you are a fan, you better be watching right here, right now. FaZe Clan versus Team Secret begins on Consulate. Now, on paper, this is a strong map for FaZe. Their playstyle, their statistical numbers on both the defensive side.
A quick side note: the casters that we hear now are different from the ones that were like on the ground too before. Those are like commentating for the live crowd, I think, and we hear a different cast. Now, the thing is, both of those are ex-pro players, which is very interesting to me. And they've both been active in the time that I was like actively playing and like watching the game. So it's pretty interesting to me that they ended up casting. I don't know if it's a great choice, but they're doing a good job. I feel like they could do a little bit more to introduce people to like the UI and everything, but I guess that's what I'm here for. Looks like a ludicrous amount of money in stage light. Yeah. I mean, it's your usual like arena, right? It's like the same arena that we could use for big events such as concerts or TV shows or whatever.
And the attack inside, but I think all those stats goes out the window for this one, because Team Secret, they play their own style of Siege, a very much newfound generational-esque style, and it's all about playing, controlling the tempo, controlling the pace.
It's the guy from the thumbnail. What the fuck is a Deimos? I have no idea, and they banned him. Okay, so I wish. Okay, I would have gotten the full screen, so this is better. The UI is pretty cluttered. Yeah, there's no excuses. The game got a bit complicated over the years. But in any case, it's the usual. We have the team names on the left and the right, the icons for who's defending, who's attacking, and these are operator bands. So there's like, I think like 80 something operators, like different agents that you can choose with different like abilities and different kits. So the defending team gets to ban 2 attackers, the attacking team gets to ban 2 defenders. And now they play around, and I think after each round they get to ban 1 more. No, 2 rounds, 1 ban, 2 rounds. And then they switch sides. I think that's how it works. Something like that. And after the switch they reset the bans. Anyway, FaZe Clan, the recent tournament winner on the left, and the challenger, Team Secret, on the right.
By surprise.
It's very true, but one thing we haven't seen from Secret is how do they stack up in a grand final in front of the crowd? Because when they won EWC, there wasn't a lot of a crowd. This is the 6th Invitational, and the French are making noise here in the Adidas Arena.
I love this.
So many games.
God, I wish I could attend an event like this one day.
And they didn't care, they still raised the trophy. Team Secret are the ones with so much fan expectation on their shoulders.
One can say it adds more pressure, but I think for Team Secret, they feel all too welcomed by this crowd. You know, they've really been embracing
The spirit is
it,
infecting.
taking it in.
Wait, there's a French flag! You see your people there. Yeah. Right off the bat. This is insane, this lineup. I don't know who this is. No, I think I know who this is. This is Denari. This Adrian plays an operator that back in the day was a meme. Like a meme operator. And apparently the rework is useful enough to get him picked in Pro League. Like I've seen him being picked sometimes in Pro League, but it's like, that's like online games where both teams neither gain or lose anything from playing the game, and then they just meme a little bit and try and make it work. But it's like, that guy had the worst win rate overall in like the past. So seeing Tachanka, this was Tachanka, picked is wild. I know why, because his main gun apparently can breach through these wooden floorboards very easily, but that's a completely new ability that I've never seen before.
Asami and
was
Clash
really surprised.
moved there from FaZe Clan to enable the attacks to be easier by denying good amount of cover. Asami, one of the most banned operators by the opponents of Team Secret, regardless of the matchup. Secret themselves.
I realize it's so hard
the Grim and the Deimos.
to explain this.
You know, they're gonna fight.
more UI stuff before we go on. Still very cluttered. Let's go from the top right to the top left. So on the defender half, we have the reinforcements, and those are used to reinforce these wooden walls, like the vertical ones, with these metal panelings. Metal panelings means that you can't punch or shoot through it with bullets. You need like heavy explosives to open this up. And that, like, you know, it changes the flow of where you attack, how you defend, what you see, what you don't see, which makes this game so great, in my opinion. These are impact grenades. They are like used to make big holes through unreinforced wooden paneling. They don't go through the reinforced ones. This is a normal shield. You just plop it down, a little bit of cover. C4s, very important on defense. They have a big explosion radius, and they're usually thrown as, like, back in the days, they were thrown as your, like, last defensive resort when the plant would go down. Just like in CSGO, where you have the objective to plant a bomb, here the bomb is already planted, and the attackers, kind of, basically the diffusers, they plant a diffuser to disarm the bomb. It's the same principle, really. But yet, those would usually get used in the last few seconds to deny the plant. However, I don't know why. Apparently, in modern day Siege, these get thrown out like just left and right. I don't know, back in the days, it would be like, oh, they wasted a C4, the round is basically lost. But no, not anymore. And barbed wire is just to, like, hinder movement and give a little sound clue. On the attacker side, we have a few different things. These are drones, mobile cameras. The defenders don't have anything like that, so that's purely an attacker-sided thing to get more information onto the side that you're, like, attacking, because the game is inherently defender-sided, so the defenders have way more advantages despite everything. So the attackers get a little bit of info advantage. Hard breach charges, they make a square hole into, like, hard surfaces. Normal grenades, smoke grenades to obstruct vision, and stun grenades to momentarily obstruct visions of a few players. And they also deafen you, which is terrible in this.
They're gonna deny them the entry paths. They're gonna fight them from before they get in the building, so when they enter that very first room, so they hit that.
I think I won't stop much more anymore, because I realize we won't get anywhere otherwise.
Against them to go for a bomb site plant execute.
It's not going to be easy to attack.
I hope it's not too loud. Let me know if it's too loud.
Very hard map to get into, a lot of repelling. Like you said, they've lost some of those power operators we've seen played so much. But how much aggression will we see on the defense from Secret? That question lies in the back of my mind.
Wild.
It is immediately suppressed by the roar of the lion from Cyber, and Mowgli is trapped here in copy.
That's what I was saying. They fight them on the very entry points on the map. Piece of stairs, copy window. A pre-fire takes to him to fall back from that first position into
the drone.
Second. Maybe penetrating these walls towards admin offices. Maybe sticking by for
this must be so confusing to somebody who's never seen Rainbow Six.
Away. Nobody actively on that window repel, enabling all this movement. Mowgli's gonna swing outside.
That was a wild swing. Already. You should have been dead.
Mowgli knows exactly what it's like to play here at the Six Invitational. He's been here time and time again for various teams, namely Wolves, which eventually fell. That old French roster. And yet, he's never played in a grand final in front of a home crowd. FaZe have made good map control here. They've started to flush out a lot of this util. Great work from the Twitch.
Okay, yeah.
The Denari's lasers will keep them
So basically the first minute is only to clear defensive equipment.
They're playing this very safe, very passive. They want to get to that bomb site into execute phase. They have been phenomenal at picking things apart. But in the very first round, the timer is ticking, 60 seconds.
There's 1 minute left. It's time for the push. On the dot.
Steve, he looks for a little bit more. He gets aggressive and he finds a double kill. Finally traded back, but the Frenchman has been worth his weight in gold. And Secret, all they need to do.
I love the crowd. They cheer for every kill.
KDS sprays on through. Held at bay now by Adrian, and Vita King will go down. It's KDS up against the world in a lone Brazilian. Surely cannot do it. 35 seconds and no diffuser to play with. It is a rough start for FaZe.
Doom and Adrian are both low on HP.
Wait,
so Noah
I just realized this isn't even an operator. This is just like a guy without abilities. What? That's like the recruit, like the one that you choose when you don't have anything else. I didn't know this guy had utility. That's crazy.
Perhaps. The
But
flashbang actually great at that. There's a swing the hallway.
This is lost for the attack.
For it. Takes him down. Both players low on health. This
You're kidding.
Clutchable.
He's not clutching this. No.
Don't let a player like KDS have an opportunity to clutch. The fire comes on through, and KDS is forced to go deep. He needs to find them one by one, but the shotgun secondary will not assist him in a long-range battle.
5 seconds.
Adrian and Drew playing this so carefully. They're not being baited into the swing, and KDS, he is given no chance to clutch. A phenomenal start for Secrets.
Team Secret have done
fucking
something
love the crowd.
that we don't see all
so
that
good.
often in the history of the game. They are pretty much forcing every opponent.
Let's skip a little bit forward.
And while they're not prepared, it's not supposed to be this way. And Secret somehow they do this high-risk, high-reward playstyle, and yet they win it way too often.
Because of that individual talent that this roster has. Every one of them knows when to get aggressive. They know the micro timings of it. Hogan saw that nade roll towards his shield. He thinks, well, I could probably survive this and fall back.
He could have.
But I actually
defense is so spread out.
And even Savage, who's the in-game leader for this roster, even he looks for an opportunity to swing and get aggressive. But FaZe...
Besides that, the French have built a reputation to be a fun public to be with. Hell yeah, I mean, listen to the crowd.
Typically the most aggressive region in the world in Brazil. They're used to playing against teams like Furia, like Fluxo W7M.
Even the Brazilian crowd is like somewhat similar, so this is extra funny.
The best of 5, anything can happen. Adaptation and flexibility will get you the furthest. And perhaps that is where Secret's biggest weakness may lie. Because if FaZe can figure them out, what secondary playstyle will Secret opt for? Or will they simply keep brute force that same one? Well, it's good for the first one.
No, I don't think they should.
Attacking a different bomb site, which will change everything around. But I expect that same similar pace from FaZe. They want to get to the building, no one dying to spawn.
What is mind-boggling to me is that they
get a foothold, get their drone set up before taking any sort of fights. But then you see Secret once again on that Visa staircase saying, oh, you're gonna get in the building, we're gonna tickle you here, run over here.
That's the thing, they use the same defensive setup for a different bomb site, but it somehow like wastes so much time because you have to clear out like the different floors either way.
Left and right, just being so scared in the server that something's about to happen. The IQ is being brought up because of Adrian's Valkyrie.
Sorry, I said I wouldn't stop any longer, but I still have to. The game goes for 3 minutes. You have like 25 seconds before the game starts to drone out. Then the first minute, from 3 to 2 minutes, is usually used to like get information as the attacker. So they use their drones, they use like face checks, they just go about and try to figure out where the defenders are. Then they use the minute from like the second minute from 2 to 1 to clear out like the defenders in places where they don't have like control. They take map control. And then the last minute to the last 30 seconds, those are used for the actual push into the bomb site A or B and to plant the diffuser. That's like the general recipe for a round. And this is why now that there's been a minute wasted already and the roam clear hasn't started, like the attack is already on the back foot.
They're swinging off these hatches, off these windows, off the doorways, everywhere on the map.
It's a very active defense for Secret. Doom also has a lot of verticality to hold on from up above. FaZe needs to make a choice. Do they try and hit the site directly? Or do they clear the top floor? Because if they don't clear the top floor, plant denial will be in abundance for Secret.
You have to clear the top floor.
Just to
You
capitalize.
always have to clear top down.
He's gonna swing, you know it, every single day of the week, but Andy's ready for it. Has the DMR, but hits the headshot regardless. No body shots needed. And that right there sends FaZe into a 5v4. Make that a 5v3. KDS in the bomb site.
He's found
Holy.
his gap, he's found the player on site. All three of the remaining defenders
They're
from
winning
Secret
this.
on the top floor. As I say that, Noah drops down below. He looks to try and prevent KDS from entering, and he does so successfully. But his only teammate is Savage upstairs, who needs to use those gas babes to prevent this FaZe push.
Expecting that top floor take, but Savage is all alone upstairs. They want the bomb site doors instead. FaZe
A little side note once again. This guy here with this icon, he's called Smoke, the operator. He has 3 canisters of like some kind of toxic gas. Every canister lasts 10 seconds. So at like 30 seconds, if this guy is still alive and has all 3 of them, you have basically won the game. Because wherever the plant would go down, you throw one of these.
Clan playing numbers advantage, playing Watch close together.
Oh no.
Here comes the pre-fire, gets the intro confirmed, and the kill. 2v3, now anything is possible. Plant being attempted by FaZe.
And Noah has a nitro cell in pocket, but will he be able to get into position to use it? The question
Oh my
remains,
God.
but Savage has found an opportunity!
1v1.
And he makes it a 1v1! And finds both kills for FaZe!
This round swung so wildly each direction.
Might have
Holy.
let one player slipped through their fingers, but Handy will pick it back up.
This should not have been a FaZe win. Okay, let's skip to the next round. I think they're taking a timeout.
Comes down. He's
Yeah.
praising that 17 bullets in the SMG-11, and yet he won it anyway.
Without the sound,
Unfavorable
it's so
fights being
silly.
won. That's what we have. Most of their team in the top 10 of EPS, of how good the players are as a whole and throughout the tournament.
Fucking
FaZe
lights.
Clan,
Sorry, but this is...
how good the players are as a whole and throughout the
If not everyone's doing it, it's like... It looks so silly.
tournament. We've got Mowgli at the
Oh,
4th
no.
best, Noah at 6th, and his players are in there.
Okay.
Thankfully for
More replay, more replay, more replay.
Of course, favoring
Okay,
the
next
defense. So getting one on the board like that from a clutch, they'll take that. Now, basement, personally for me, this is the big toss-up. Because on one hand, you can do very little as a defender, you know, play by the bomb side, toss out the C4s, hide from the verticality,
agree.
and hide behind utility. And you can win. But then there are some teams, and FaZe Clan, they're one of these teams. If you do it, they will pick you apart. You will
Yeah.
lose every single time, so Secret have to get active.
I don't like bottom floor defenses because, like, there's nothing you can do. There's legit nothing you can do. You just sit there and wait.
However, occasionally it does mean that if FaZe have a lot of patience and they gun up, they'll punish peeking players. We saw that last round with Mowgli challenging the Skylight. Ego swings will be punished once FaZe starts to realize that that's the game plan for Secret.
Okay, so they got the drop down.
Could be as well. The count into roam clear. We're gonna use maybe both of these phone calls, honestly, because as I said before, Secret, they don't like you planting against them. So rounds can be decided all too early. So Mowgli's on the roam game, pretty much isolated though. Bit of pressure around here,
I gotta
right?
say, I feel
He's
like
got
the
no
game
enemies,
looks
he can flash
very
down,
much
force
similar
back to the hallway, playing some
to back when I
instead.
played. Like in
First
terms
call
of
comes out. This is
overall
good. They're,
structure.
You know, wasting utility, peeling back those layers. Mowgli actually does have a mid-jammer supporting because the Dogebi call got immediately answered from the mid-jammer itself, so he's been supported by the utility of Savage.
This bomb site right here, down in Garage, FaZe have won the last
No,
10
don't
times
re-peek
that
it.
they have defended it.
How?
However,
Ow.
Secret have also won the last 5 times they've attacked it. We'll keep that in mind for the second half.
The other guy
Let's
should
see
be dead.
how these teams do on the opposite half. Great entry though, Vidaking comes in and supports. We're back to a 4v4, but look at the HP damage dealt to FaZe Clan as they try and hold on to this roam. Secret find more and more success. Another lash out
They
from
missed the
Savage
kill.
down below. And Secret can now consolidate their advantage, falling back to site and forcing FaZe to do a lot of problem solving in this mid-round.
And look at the timing, right? They burn both Dogebi calls, mostly utility, and they have numbers advantage.
Yep.
They actually waited for Noah to fall back to that final call from Dogebi.
Not looking
They're
good for the attack.
min-maxing this fine line in the middle of overstaying your welcome and falling back too early.
good nade.
Nate goes out, he pushes backwards, doesn't want that smoke from KDS. Trying to play his teammates'
Both know
numbers
that they're
advantage, but he's swinging
here.
solo again. Savage!
Yeah.
The risky peek goes
Makes
punished.
sense.
Back to even numbers, but all of FaZe are half health or less.
Oh, Just around the corner, Noah, he's going to catch Souls off guard. Look for a little bit more, but he might have to fall back. A flashbang will blind him. Now he's caught in an awkward spot. And Vidaking will catch him on the reply.
This is clutchable for the attack.
And Vidaking now in a 2v2. Make this round look
Do
very
they have
winnable.
diffuser? They have diffuser. Holy.
Holding on.
They might be
Secret
doing
keep
it,
Fighting 1v1s.
actually.
They gotta play a bit more together for this one. One flashbang for Vidaking.
Or maybe
Upstairs
not.
on the hatch has to be used perfectly to help KDS,
Ooh,
enabling him
they're both
here
low
in
on
the
HP.
hallway.
It's a rotation from
It's not looking
Vidaking.
good.
And it will pay off as well. Mowgli goes down. A 3k for the Hibana this round.
Flash.
The flashbang
He dropped already.
seen by
He already
Warden.
dropped.
Adrian.
He's right in front of you.
You listened, and he finally found him. Now KDS must clutch up like we've seen him do plenty of times before.
Ooh.
Adrian hides and ducks up for the final frag.
The ping and the immediate reaction.
Now
This
by
is
Team Secrets.
this is what I like about this game. It's an info
Timing
war.
on the flashbang, the warding glasses, the arm going up to click on the watch, block the Hibana dropping down the hatch. That could have been round over.
So
And I caught the
frantic
player cams
at the
there.
highest level,
Mowgli
and it
was
always comes down to the
laughing,
wire.
thinking,
This
what?
is
You know, it's the round.
insane.
Adrian played it so well, given that information from his team.
Never underestimate
Oh.
utility. Never underestimate how good.
Watch those cameras, guys.
Yeah, or the BPC. Yeah.
If you're dying first, no phone time. It's straight on those cams.
Get off the TikTok and
That's
make
it.
some call-outs, guys.
Now for these,
As if
they
they
won't be
wouldn't
punished
do
as
that.
heavily if they're a bit.
Wait, was it a run out?
Phase. I mean, they won't be
Oh,
punished
that was the kill we missed. Holy, he just like stepped out. I caught the other guy sleeping. That's
as
crazy.
heavily if they're a bit slower in the early stages. Maybe again playing a bit safer, trying to force man advantages.
I think that's the read from FaZe. They feel like they have to play slower because of how much.
Vidaking, that's map.
Okay, now I'm interested to see what the bands are. The additional bands.
The map. He doesn't need
Ah,
any
there we go. Tokabi and Goya. I see. So the attackers banned the defender that can waste time, and the defenders banned the attacker that can reveal their positions with a phone call.
help right now because how are they gonna find him? Well, you can start playing stuff like the Lion, but you have to move to get spotted. We all know Jago's kinda bad right now. Got nerfed once too many, thank God. And the Shields, FaZe Clan, they're only really known when Vidaking plays the Monty. It's not about the blades and the Blackbeard, the aggression and the rushes. It's again about that calculated structural push. And that's why it's just gonna be about the Monty here.
You know, it's nice to see that the old operators are like mostly played, because that tells me that there isn't any power creep going on with the newer ones, which is good.
So that you can go for an execute. However, that doesn't deal with the Tachanka from Adrian.
It also works as a secondary IQ in a way, right? You can see the pulse technically. You can see where things are moving around the map, Valkyrie camps in corners.
And he's also spotted the pulse on his drone.
And you said it so well, it doesn't stop the Shanka's fire. It doesn't stop anybody from below. But FaZe want to go for a direct execute, Bog downstairs, it's Bog plant attempted by Vidaking.
Hang on.
They're already planting.
Amidst
2
the
minutes in,
fire.
that's
He's
crazy.
thinking maybe.
The chaos,
It
he's
fell
gone
down.
for a plant. He's going to be able to stick it.
It fell to the floor!
It went through the floor. That was the plan from the Buck all along. It's a genius counter from FaZe. But Secret managed to make their way back into it.
The grenades
Now it's time to go
that were
hunting.
supposed to
Down
stop the
below,
plant
Handy must be
fell
dealt
through
with.
the floor because
It
it was
comes
opened
down
up.
to Mowgli, but a good
God, I love this game so
flashbang
much.
from Andy. Keeps him at bay for a brief moment. He's taking a hell of a lot of damage. He doesn't realize it. He's been swung by two people.
What?
But he finds the 4K regardless. Savage eventually will take him on down, but the round is done and
Yeah, I
dusted.
think
There's no possible way
yeah.
for the Portuguese to clutch this. KDS has his number, and it's Handy all day and all night long for FaZe Clan.
Now, I didn't see the Bog making all that vert below the window. That might have been what Tashanka's doing. I'm
There's
not
no
entirely
way.
certain. Because it's very common, you open up those angles, because what they can do with the pulse shotgun, for example, right? Or even the C4, you're all the way in basement, you open up the floor below the window, you can shoot the guy planting from the
This round was over way too quickly. I just
the beams into the floor below.
I love that the broadcast also
Yeah,
like
why
just
they lost.
picks up
The
on these.
Molotov bounced down through the
That's so fucking funny.
You can't get the angle. You have to make it.
Okay.
It all happens.
Have figured out
Fuse
how to
went
destroy that bit of the floor and
in a bit
therefore
quickly.
essentially nullify the Tachanka from denying the plant on that top floor bomb site.
How's it looking?
If that is the case, then Secret are going to have to be careful because there's no Goyo on.
I mean,
right?
you don't go back to top floor now if that's the case. You just go somewhere
You
else.
would need smoke, but even then, they can burn the smoke.
There's almost no info. Almost all drones are already destroyed.
That was the plan for Thatcher.
It's gonna be a hard attack.
C4 smoke coming, you EMP it. If there's fire, it goes down to the floor. And then Bog also took care of the post that was gonna play basement. So they covered every single floor, every single layer. Everything was thought of.
Very on brand for FaZe Clan. This team's always innovating, always bringing new things to the table.
And I bring up the Monty once again. But this time they also got a bit of that aggression, right? They got the Ying, they can go crazy with it. And they have drones literally everywhere in the building, it feels like. Despite June playing the solos here for the first time. Gotta use more of that gadget. He sees a bunch of different icons everywhere across the building. And once again, Secret are very spread apart. If FaZe
we're gonna
find
memorize
these
this
players,
trick.
they could send the Monty at them, like right here, for example, take down source control first, push out those C4s below, and then just leave one attacking player holding that ground, and then rotate you back upstairs, or keep pushing that bottom portion.
Oh, this is
Very rarely
new.
do we see an
He
entirely
can
horizontal
punch with the
push on this
shield
basement bomb
without,
site.
like,
Split bomb
opening his
site.
defense. That's
That
nice.
seems
That's
to be
real
what
nice.
FaZe are teetering on the edge of at the moment. And with the Monty, it's a lot more possible. They have to worry about that hatch where June was hanging out above earlier.
He's just
and
pushing
Mowgli as
straight
well.
in with the shield.
They might be able to drop down and go for a flank in the
drones, man.
round, but I wonder, is that what FaZe are trying to bait at the moment? Trying to bait Secret into some aggression?
The only thing FaZe are missing right now is a backstab. They have not broken what we call the secret wall, that single on the outside. But Handy makes good of it. He finds Savage top floor in entirely different locations. So Secret
right
are trying to make a
there.
response happen somewhere else on the map, yet they got punished. And they're calling, guys, Monty by the bomb site, I need help. I'm getting too much pressured here.
Oh, but he does take a little bit of damage though. And the Nitro Cell gets shot, but the second one doesn't. A big swing. This is an awkward fight, but Cyber wins it regardless.
It's usually the only way to take out a shield up with a C4.
Secret, it is
Well, of course, the teammate is ready. Crazy,
For the
crazy.
first time, FaZe have stolen away with the lead.
Kill me.
It's still...
That literally gives you
Wait, what was that?
Monty. Like I
Have stopped.
said, King, going to have to
No, that must be a screenshot from like an official event chat.
force a response. So they flank top
Oh,
floor,
that's so
higher round.
funny.
This put them in a bit of an awkward position. A lot of
At least
pressure.
back when I watched Pro League, they did chat a lot. But a lot. Like compared to other esports, they did use the chat
Is now
quite a bit.
stating
Just for banter, mostly.
On the
Which is pretty good.
Plans map. Secret did not get to ban any. This is, of all the maps in the pool, where FaZe wanted to kick off this grand final, and I can see why.
Doing a phenomenal job so far. Now the Monty comes out again. I feel like we talked about sometimes how a team will hide an operator onto that final third ban. King has spammed the Monty ever since. This is him saying, guys, we don't play without the Monty first three. They ban something silly. Then we spam the Monty. We get our rounds.
Which they played for one round, leaving things like the Monty, the Capitao, the Ying unbanned.
But mind you, they were going for like those pseudo roam clears, fighting them on the map,
Ah,
etc.
that could have been a cool
basically
C4.
More structured because the Monty goes free, and even if they go down 0-3 in the first half, if they go 3-3 in the second, that's completely worth it.
Yeah. And if FaZe lose 1 or 2 rounds, like if you remember the very first round, because Mowgli gets aggressive, a player gets aggressive from Secret. But the Monty goes unbanned. The Monty is the perfect counter to that playstyle. You can't go for an aggressive swing like that when
he
the Monty
goes
is
again.
in. You can try, but I think FaZe have read it to a
that
T.
was
Mowgli
a
goes
crazy
down
shot.
early, and after that initial 2K in the first round, he has not found a single frag.
I don't understand how they
Capture
killed
recognition.
people so quickly.
Facing guys, what happened last time?
This is beyond my skill level.
Just watch it.
Way
They're
beyond.
watched to get the kill confirmed. There are no C4s left from either Joom or Noah, so win conditions, they're dwindling right now.
Yep.
I mean, I feel like right now with Secret, if you're a player on the server going, guys, we need to find a kill. We need to find a kill. Because otherwise, in a minute's time, they're going to be by those bomb site doors and things are going to fall apart. Joom goes for a wide swing, abandons the shield, but he finds the pick. IQ down. Handy, top fragger, down.
Big player to eliminate for FaZe.
I don't think
But
they'll
still,
need the IQ
Brazilians
necessarily
have a
to
chance
still
move
win
on forward.
this.
My question, how do they deal with these Denari
They can't.
lasers?
No EMPs. I mean, Flourish drones is the only way they could do it.
Well, they've cleared one already.
Yeah, they Flourish drone that one. You see the explosive pattern on the wall behind it, that circle. Last Force Drone going out. It needs Alex to.
You're gonna have to check whether you need
final laser
explosives
on
to deal with like the laser
What happens? Doom is led
thingamabobs.
into an aggressive swing as his shield is doomed to die, and Cyber takes him down. Now the fire comes through from Soul to force Secret back, and
It's so, like the full body shield is so mean. There's just nothing you can do. Like legit nothing.
On Cyber, King looks to get aggressive. And Adrian wants to fight back, but what can he do? All he sees is the
And also
Monty
all this
shield
time he can
being
ping it.
teased by King, but he won't go for the swing. He's waiting for the rest of FaZe Clan
just
to
have
take the fight, but Cyber will be the first to fall.
No.
KDS looks to reply, and Souls will take down Savage, supported by King on the Monty. Adrian and Noah.
This
now
looks
need to
clutchable for
salvage
Secret.
This half to win the critical
It doesn't
round
look clutchable for Secret.
Adrian misses
Oh
his
no, he
fire.
missed the fire.
And amidst all the chaos, he's
That's
forced
it,
into
yeah.
a clutch position. KDS will shut him down. A dominant first half of attack for FaZe Clan.
Yeah.
4-2? 4-2 on the. It's
I can't. The crowd, man.
Dragon sign of
Vicious. Like,
practically unheard
no
of.
notes.
And the crowd, the fans from FaZe aside can be as quiet
so
as they
funny.
want. FaZe, they are leading the charge in the server.
I think
Oh
if,
my god. Okay,
that
so they
note
switched
on
sides
that
now.
phone was written in
And I just want to highlight that on this map, I think the win chances are 60% defender-sided. FaZe has won 4 out of 6 rounds on the attack. So now they have it easier, and they have a 2-point advantage. And I think it's first to 7 points, with a minimum of a 2 points difference.
Portuguese.
We'll see how this
and you would
goes.
hear the noise from the
They
Brazilian
should have it easy
We do
from
have
here
a
on
small
out.
Brazilian section. Yeah, they've got their flags. They've got
Look at us. It's about
Europe with final, round final.
What did they
kind of
ban?
damn hard as James.
They banned
Every time we have an event in Europe with a
Grim and Smoke. Okay.
logistic of the they're very here in Paris.
So denial, like area denial. Oh yeah, look at that. Smoke and Tachanka banned, both area denial, and I guess Montania. You could consider him information. It's a shield guy, and this guy also gives
Third coach
information.
I've seen in recent history. He has been the biggest smile
Very
in
even
entire
bans.
tournament's main stage. Whenever I see him in the background.
And you can't deny that for a person like Twister, who's been around for a very long time,
Yes.
but never close to a grand final at the Six Invitational, there must be a bit of nerves, a little bit of the shakes coming into it. But
I'm not sure.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it.
I feel like Secret going to this, speaking briefly with Noah, it seemed a mixture of we can't believe we're here, let's try and win, and also a bit of like, even if we don't win, it's just amazing to be here. It very much feels like an all on, like not an all or
The
nothing. It seems like no
heartbeat
matter what
scanner.
happens, they feel like victors.
Pro League's
For Noah in
favorite
particular, it's his
implement.
First Six Invitational. He debuted in 2020 at the age of 16 in some amateur league. Tried
is
qualifying
everyone.
for SI23
Yeah.
through amateur opens with a team of friends, and then eventually tried again with Fnatic and SI25, but failed both times. Here he is, 6 years since first playing in competitive Siege, and he's in a grand final. It's been a little bit since we've seen a Swede in a grand final of the Six Invitational. Not
Yeah.
since your heyday with Fabian on your team.
Yeah, I mean, that's a story I saw on social media, right? If Team Secret were to lift that hammer, surely that cements Noah as the second best Swedish player in history, obviously behind Fabian.
I mean, I hate to say it, but there isn't a lot of competition these days.
No, I mean, you're not gonna say that part. Right? I'm the second best Swedish player, dude. Leave it at that. Nobody go, how many people are there from Sweden?
Are you the second best Danish player?
Oh, whoa.
Benja won an SI more
Maybe the
recently
best
than you.
one still. Okay, we have even less competition.
We need you and Benja to do a 1v1, but perhaps
It's
we'll
crazy
focus
to
on the
me
grand
that
final
Sweden
first.
and Denmark
June,
don't have players
first round
anymore
of
in
attack.
Rainbow
Once
Six
you
Siege.
expect
They were
too
like
much, you will get burnt, right?
all the
I
pro
saw the
players
announcement
back
and
in the
went
days.
first line, I was like, oh my god, this is good. And then second line, oh my god, that's really good. I was literally the biggest fan.
All right.
Technical
Most
issues?
anticipated change from you, Pengu.
Oh,
Such a big and
okay.
Crowd,
Technical pause.
His fan favorite, or 2025 rather.
now,
What's
Team
going on?
Secret came into Six Invitational 2024. Or
Yeah,
2025
Paris
rather.
equals best crowd. Let's go. Where did they get all these freaking
And the
text
podcasts
apps
are
from?
so
That's
exciting. It's
funny.
failed. And they were bottom of the table. They got first rounded immediately.
God, Something is happening. My internet has given up on me. Hold on. They have a technical issue in game. I also have a technical issue. It's even. We're both allowed to have it.
More than ready every step of the way. They brought out the those over the back smoke.
Okay.
Building.
French kickoff. You said 4 rounds. They only got.
Yeah, they reset the round. I see.
Now they're on the mission, and like you said, Pengu, banning out the Tachanka and the smoke opens up the gates for executes here for FaZe.
I'm not gonna lie, like, we all do a bit of prep work sometimes over these matches, and I was watching Secret play their whole lower bracket run, and the most important, the most valuable operator on the attacking side that I saw, it was actually Blackbeard. And in my notes right here, I noted one operator, and I made a line beneath it, BB. I need to see FaZe Clan opting for a Blackbeard target ban, because both Doom and Savage has been incredible on this particular operator.
That's also like, this is as far as I had like somewhat skimmed through the VOD as far. At this line I heard this and I was like, how did they not ban the Blackbeard? Because teams would usually spend hours upon hours in advance preparing for other teams, learning what maps they're good at, what operators are good in, and what strats they play, and then build counter strats around that while still maintaining their own like strats, because you can't just, if you only play counter, well, if your enemy deviates from what they've shown so far, you're fucked. Which is what they usually do. Like the pro teams, they save like lineups, strats, and everything until the very, very last round where they need it. Sometimes if they're in a pickle, they will show their hand early if they're like almost getting eliminated. But as long as that doesn't happen, they will save as much as they can for the last round. Maybe that's why they didn't ban the Blackbeard. But like, it's weird to me that even, like, if even the casters knew about it, surely they would have done their research, right? Or they don't consider the Blackbeard that dangerous.
And yet they banned the Monty. I get this is Consulate, it is more slow-paced, more structured usually, but I feel like this might be where FaZe Clan are thinking too far ahead. Expecting Secret to play the same attacks as they do. Structured, slow, methodical, but look at this! Wow! That Cyber, the least structured player on this roster of FaZe, but answered back quickly by Joom.
Completely audacious.
Going down means that the Brava drone that would have hacked this Banshee and the 2 Banshees at the top of the stairs.
Ah, there was C4.
And so FaZe now have so much more mobility, they don't have to worry about this util being stripped away. And Joom needs to get desperate. You're right, another player has died on the roof. A Nitro cell sends out, but King
perfect execution, holy.
And is shut down by
Nade to bait out the movement.
Such a good shot. The nades come out as well. That'll clear a lot of the bulletproof cameras and utility set up by FaZe and give ground up to Secret.
Mind, they got Blackbeard, Capital, and Deimos. They got all the right tools, smoke, fire, nades, and tracker. To boot, they see what the pulse is up top 4. They don't have to worry about any of the verticalities. So now Savage on this Blackbeard has to go in first, try and isolate.
Getting droned is basically a death sentence in this game.
You can go for kill or you can go for plant, but not really, because mind you, the case is on the roof. So a big question here, do you go and retrieve it and go upstairs or not? Because it looks like Secret will just send it to the bomb site.
Oh.
I think they will. KDS being spotted by the Deimos is very important because he was aggressive.
You know, as long as defenders survive, it'll be fine.
Aggressive, supports his teammate, and Joom is cut down as well. The Reaper is reaping havoc here on Team Secret, and now Savage
FaZe has got this in the bag.
In hand.
You can't push into this, there's a crossfire.
They hold this crossfire steadfastly. Handy, still with that
There's
Reaper in
nothing
hand.
you can
No
do.
diffuser to speak of, as the Banshee is taken down. Handy goes 3 for 3 with the automatic pistol. A monster of a player for FaZe today.
The crowd hates it.
They extend their lead even further. They kick off their defense, looking untouchable.
So well played. So the Deimos tracking, Melusi on top spiral, purely for distractions. Okay, you're going to be stuck in this corner. Blackbeard was then 1v1ing Handy on the post, but the Blackbeard had to take that and take a decision to
it's a replay.
Echo, who did this, huh? King.
What's going on? What are we complaining about?
For Handy, 12 kills and 4 deaths, a 3.0 KD for the young
Who put this guy in Echo? Who did this, huh? King, I'm looking at you, buddy. You put this man on Echo after that round? Shame on you, Sanachil. Shame on you.
That is classic FaZe, though. All 5 of these players are so humble in terms of their roles on the team.
They are.
No individual player says, no, I need to be fragging because I have been getting all the...
As context, like the operator that this guy is on is definitely not anyone that is used for, like, just for getting kills, right? So this is definitely, you're like most anchor of anchors. This guy doesn't do much shooting. But obviously Handy is like the top fragger in this round, so you would sometimes put people like that on like good guns, but in this case FaZe is sticking to their plans and what they've practiced instead of like deviating from that just to like frag, which is, I think it's a good quality to have. I think it's a good choice. The attacker lineup is so aggressive.
No,
They want to get in there.
Mute jammer on site and uses echo drones. Even if he's one of the best players in the tournament and far and away the best player in the match so far.
If I'm a Handy, I'm saying, guys, watch my yokai and tell me when to peek. That's what I'm doing.
Still presence on the top floor.
Okay? But look at this kind of roam game. They got 4 C4s, 3 yokai split around the map, fishing for C4 kills. That can be vertically, it can be by the bomb side, it can be done in so many ways.
Yeah.
What do you say, James? FaZe have a 10 win streak on base and bomb side.
That's exactly right. Garage, 10 rounds.
It is spotted
in a
out
row
top
for
floor
FaZe.
roamer.
They've won up against other teams in the tournament. Secret, though, they've won the last 5 attacks onto this bomb site. So typically they're very good on this attacking half. One of those yokais was spotted, but let's not forget, Handy has 2 more to work with.
Oh, with the flank. There's no tracker. They're going in blind for this one.
Oh, this is cheeky.
There is a Doggy call if they want to go for it. They need to find this lone roamer top floor, otherwise they're wasting so much time. The Doggy call goes out, but Cyber...
Yeah, it's not looking good for the attack.
Yep.
Oh,
Beautiful. He's on a jammer!
This is 2026 usage of the mute. Cyber knows exactly how to... 2026 usage of the mute.
I find that so funny. This has been the same usage all the way back then. Like, it's the same strat.
Cyber knows exactly how to prevent himself from getting tracked by Moby or hunted by
I feel
Savage.
like Siege has
Now,
not
Secret needs to
changed
isolate.
much at all.
It'll be such a challenge to do so. He still holds on. 4 players surround him,
Jammer.
and he just stands back on that mute jammer again. The
At least in terms of the
failed.
basics, sure there
Secret
are.
have no information whatsoever. Savage needs to get aggressive, and he finds the kill. But time is of the essence. Less than a minute
Sick.
remains. 4v4.
So worth it. Also, mind you, that was both Dokkaebi calls. Bombs and Execute's gonna be so much weaker. EMP missed. They wasted those valuable Exkyro pellets.
Oh,
Second
no.
one was successful though, but
That's a
40
bit
seconds,
unfortunate.
You pop the rams, you pop the hatch, you
Oh,
walk
now
down
they're
those
opening
staircases,
everything.
and even if you
Holy.
get to that bomb site, James, you do have at least 1, maybe 2 Yoga drones alive for plant denial. FaZe, they can fight back, or they can run away and play down that clock.
Feeder King. Right up in the back of servers and running away now, supported by Souls.
So much.
He's claimed one and
There's so much going on. I have no idea how this is going to be swinging. Towards FaZe. I see.
It's Joom up against the world, and there's
1v4, can he do it? No.
I don't care how good Joom is, he doesn't find all 4 from FaZe. There's no time left on the clock, and the Brazilians, so disciplined, project themselves onto map points.
Speaking of the discipline, like going for the tactical, like letting the timer run down despite almost having the kill for sure is very, very disciplined. That's like, actually, it's really respectable.
Boom, a punch on the wall.
Do we get...
Secret will call a tack timeout.
Gold right there.
We get to hear it?
Okay, you guys
That's
are having
new.
the gaps over
They've
there.
never
Just
done
want
this.
You guys not even think about it. Just go and make the play, okay?
Yeah.
If you guys need to hold for each other, the verts, for example, as in that play, just one hold, other push, you know? Very simple, very easy. Because right now, we need to focus into trying to gain time into these mid-round terms. If you guys are too careful to taking your time, it won't be that good. You will be missing time after towards the round, okay?
Yeah.
Just about that, guys. I don't care.
Be confident
Like,
taking it in fights.
yeah.
Okay, let's be confident here.
let's play the game, guys.
Yeah, let's just
You guys are
go. Like, let's
much
not
better than
just
that.
no easy map to them, guys. Okay, like,
Yeah,
let's bring this back to OT, guys. Come on, yeah. Yep.
Let's put it.
I was always wondering what like the coaches, what they do. It's just like, yeah, let's just play the game, guys. Like, huh? That is enough? That is enough to swing this around? You are kidding. You have to be kidding.
So
If they
one
win
of
this
our
next
other casters,
round,
Jesse told me that he was talking to Twister in
that
the
would be
hotel.
crazy.
You may notice
Like, imagine, the coach calls a timeout, tells you, just play the game, guys. Just play it. And you suddenly start winning. How does it work? How does it work?
So to just focus people's up.
I want to see how the next round plays out.
First half,
Like, I can't wait. If FaZe wins this, they win this map.
in this position, FaZe have only had to find 2 rounds on the favored side to get a map point.
I have a feeling they won't win this.
I mean, what Twister was talking about is, stabilize the early rounds to get into that mid round more comfortably and not overthink things. You see the play, you make the play, communicate the play. Both of people
They
cutting
bring-
off rotations and pushing them. Don't just push, don't just cut off. They work both things.
I don't
dynamically
understand why they
together.
do this, but they do this every round. They blow up the
Forwards,
reception.
Right? The Blackbeard, the Deimos, they work so well with these in the past on maps like your chalets. But this is Consulate.
I'm in for a
It's much
camp.
more about the internals, but Mowgli finds a gap. Swings that
Okay.
coffin door, takes down Vidiking. Now they know there's Goyo Fire. Time is of the essence. There's a gap.
No!
Cyber push past with Savage droning on the window. Now he's behind enemy lines.
Scary player to take down the Blackbeard.
Oh
Look
god,
how
he's
aggressive
about to die,
Handy
yeah.
gets. He comes in to support. A 13th kill for Handy as his teammate.
I swear to god, I'm
and Cyber
losing
have both
track of
fallen.
how fast this stuff
He's
is
still up in
happening.
this very
But
aggressive position. Doom wants to try and target him.
so far it's doable for the attack.
He's been caught
I
by
think
one of those
Secret can do
traps
this.
earlier in the rounds. And there's still 2 defenders on this top floor. Great wall bang from Noah from behind. FaZe,
Okay.
will they continue to get aggressive and get in Team Secret's
They use
face?
the better guns.
Or will
The
they
attack.
fall back? No, it's a quick swing from Souls. Bit of damage onto Noah. He peels on back again. Falling deeper and deeper back towards CEO office to regroup with his teammate on the yellow stairs.
A clear line in the map. FaZe clan they control, CEO and the bomb set beneath in piano, but the rest is barren. It's all the taking of Secret, but they're droning first. They're so worried about a rat place somewhere in the corner, maybe Soul stuck around, maybe in a gap where somebody walks past that small angle that we left opened. Now they know meeting is clear. The fire is gone. It takes 20 seconds, mind you, per Goyo canister. They can start slowly walking up. So Doom can lock down the top floor, darken the map, taking down that default camera. Meanwhile, they can work towards lobby. This means because they have vertical control, flank it down not possible. Then they have lobby and spiral flank locked down. They can threaten and force a flank potential here.
Souls though caught off guard in the crossfire, and Doom steps up. KDS low HP with
Team Secret's actually gonna win after being told to just play the game.
Forcing that diffuser down.
But they did do what they...
Vertical fight. Well, a quick one under Doom will surely help. If Adrian peeks this, he might be able to find them one by
Through
one.
the floor! Out of nowhere!
Forces that plant
That
down.
goes down.
Adrian needs to make sure not to overswing. KDS has the inferior firepower, but Noah is now trapped in this corner. KDS will not be baited on out. He's got the M870. He can get this up and close.
Yeah,
and
no, he's not gonna
personal.
get this.
2 angles that Noah could
He has to
choose
vault?
from.
Yeah.
Jumping on over. Noah is there ready to find him.
Such a disadvantage
And
if
there
you
is
if you
no
have to
clutch for
vault.
KDS on Consulate. Another round for Secret. Another step closer to OT.
There is definitely a bit of pressure on the side of Secret, making some uncharacteristic mistakes there. They came off the plant because when his teammate died, Doom upstairs, he's saying, okay, I don't want to lose this 2 versus 1. Let me get off the plant and get really safe. But that wasn't the rotate between the bomb sites. There was no reason to get off that plant. And it's not a bad... They would on the
Road for Singu in the replays. I mean, that round, it's funny from FaZe. It was exactly what
of course, defense.
Let's
But
see.
no,
Next round. There we go.
18 kills to only 5 deaths.
They set it up.
Life gain from him. What a career he's had over the last 3 years.
The one thing that decidedly did change is the way that sites are set up. Like what walls are reinforced, this is fundamentally different from low level play. Pros did always play a bit like weird in that sense, in that they would reinforce a larger area around the bomb, because usually you'd like just reinforce these outside walls, box yourself in. They went for a really wide reinforce. And some things are just left soft, which is crazy to me, but, you know,
From losing to his
it makes sense to
brother
them.
in Sao Paulo in the grand final,
More
to
power
then
to
getting
them.
his revenge, if you could call it that. I feel like the way that those two brothers, Handy and Nate, embraced both in Sao Paulo.
I'm
and
this
in
close to
Boston.
just playing
I
around
don't
with
think
Rainbow,
revenge
by the
is
way.
right word.
No, no. It's almost more like family. That's all I can say.
Well, it literally was. Fun fact for you, Handy's first ever team that he debuted in the Brasileiro in 2020 at age 17 was called Kids Team. And he played with his twin brother Nate, and also with other very well-known players such as Fantasy, who now plays for NIP, Resets, who played for Liquid for a time, now for Elevate, and Wag, who's been on plenty of top-tier Brazilian teams.
I've never heard of
Now
any of
Handy is
them.
a world champion looking for his second hammer.
To speak to the operator bands, Deimos removed from FaZe and Solace from Secret. So Secret wants to take away some of that jump out, that aggression and
floor
disruption that we
defense.
spoke about earlier by target banning the Solace. And then FaZe, of course, is saying, Doom, not gonna have as much fun
Love
this
the
round. Well, you know what
Raspberry
Deimos
Pi
for you. It goes
explosive.
into Buck. It's almost like a budget Deimos, vertically speaking, but it gives you less
Okay, okay.
hunting of the roamers. So you bring out the Blackbeard, that kind of does that similar job. Chase down people, find get information with your teammates.
Why would you waste?
Getting in the building is the most
drone.
difficult thing here on Consulate. Last round, Mowgli found a completely free opening
That was a bit
kill.
weird.
Not this time. Half the round burn. Vertically
Opening up from
speaking,
below.
bit of a danger, but that half-piece
Beautiful,
destruction
beautiful.
saves his teammate of Doom down below. His Finnicking falls on back deep into towards the bomb site. But look at that timer. 1 minute 30 seconds. They've only achieved step number 1. Only Mowgli in the building top floor. Only Doom in the building first floor.
Yeah,
Yep,
and
time's
Mowgli's
running out for the
air jab was
attack.
actually
It's
shot
not
down,
looking good.
re-enabling aggression from Vidaking on the bomb site. FaZe Clan are looking very much locked down.
Although they
here
have
on
good
this
info.
defense.
If they like get a good
They
push,
went
good
out,
execute.
cleared the Banshees. Now they're by
think-
that bomb site door, but there are 3
think
C4s
Secret can do
waiting
something
for
here.
them. Doom still has control beneath them, but the issue is, how do you protect this planter without a Thatcher? How do you clear Vidaking in this corner? They got Capital and they got Buck.
Good flash with a Nitro cell prepared Handy.
And
Flashes
into
down,
Adrian,
takes
that's
down the floors of
crazy.
Adrian. It's been a constant battle back and forth for Adrian.
I mean, Adrian is
Secret,
not a
they
great
need to
loss
find a
because
gap.
the operator's not
Cyber
needed.
was caught off guard. The C4 just saved by Doom. The German finds one, and so does the French. Mowgli goes big here for Secret.
Okay.
FaZe Clan,
dream's
how
alive.
will they deny this plant? Souls has
have
no
to.
Nitro cell, and he needs to clear every single one of these angles. It's a big triple kill for Mowgli. As Souls on the Tuberau must
He's
now
wasting
retake.
one.
Savage!
Why?
Why are you giving him a chance? The Blackbeard goes down.
Oh, for a millisecond I thought that might be a clutch.
Die. A big round from Mowgli, 3 critical kills. And so valiant from Doom on the Buck down below. Secret are
I
staying
love the
alive.
cosplayers. The crowd is great,
For now,
man. It's so
Once they
good.
themselves omen,
Okay, but like
FaZe don't get caught.
FaZe has 2 more
And
chances to close this out, I think, right?
Five.
No, they have 1 more chance to close this out. If they win now, they win it. And if they don't win now, it goes to overtime. And in Rainbow Six Siege, there's infinite overtime. Woo! until you have a difference of 2 points. First to 7, with the condition that it has to be 2 points difference. So if FaZe doesn't win this one,
Rounds in a row
Well,
on the back of opening kills.
we're going
from
to
Andy
overtime,
and
baby.
Cyber. As you said, if they start to get aggressive and swing Secret before Secret have time to execute with utility,
Yeah.
we might see another round for FaZe, and that would mean the map. Secret can't afford it. They've gone back-to-back on the attack, and they need to go deeper than that. But
That was
Cyber
hot.
looks to teeter on the edge of aggression with the mute at the
like,
bottom of the Visa
yeah.
stairs.
Yep. Secret, they have Mowgli. FaZe, they have Cyber. And once upon a time, a few years back,
Such
Cyber was the
aggression
best
from
player in the
FaZe.
world. And I think FaZe Clan as a team and the individual players on this roster, they all kind of fly underneath the radar, overshadowed by the dynasty of Furious / WCMM, winning a whole year. Not many people have spoken about FaZe Clan in recent history, but let me remind you, they have been the most consistent team for 3+ years, not making a single roster change for 3 of those years, and they are in most finals. They have deep runs, and they only seem to lose against people who eventually win the tournament.
That's actually pretty cool that they haven't changed the roster and stick to it. it's very rare that you see the same roster 2 years in a row in Rainbow. They always try to like improve or switch players around.
So while FaZe might have an enemy that is better than them every
So like, it's nice that they have the same roster because then like the players get used to each other a little bit more.
event, that's only one team in the world because they are the second best at most of these tournaments.
And if you talk about longevity, no team has done it better than FaZe. They've been at the top for a very, very long
I
time.
want to play around so bad, by the way. I think I'm gonna play around of Rainbow Six Siege after
21.
this.
Let's not forget about their grand finals in Berlin in 2022.
Yeah.
And they found the gap. They found the first 2 kills. FaZe look to kick things off on
He's
Consulate with a bang.
insane.
Noah's found one back. Cyber
FaZe should not have had that kill.
Free fire from Doom might be exactly what Secret needs
Hard left
to
and
unlock
hard
this
right.
attack.
He's being baited. If he walks in right now thinking there's a freebie, there isn't, but his teammate comes in instead.
King is just watching.
That's the
Mobley shut down. And the
We got it?
of the upper bracket are one step closer.
Like everyone played so on edge this last round. They were like on 200% stress.
Into the first defensive round victory,
crazy.
but they
What's the next map? I kind of want to see like what kind of maps we have.
Really wanted to play against FaZe.
Every individual
Team of
First blow, but it's Secret's moment to make it rain on
Oh,
Bank. Can they fight for redemption on map 2 here in Paris?
let me skip ahead a little bit.
One more Vulcan canister that they would like to target, but I don't think Adrian's going to be able to get an
What
angle.
are they playing? They are
It's problematic, right? There are 2 toxic babes. Joker.
Okay, the only thing that always catches me off guard is like the one defender that goes onto like the recruit, so to say.
Jones and Go Your Fire. Default plan here should not be possible. Secret are realizing that they have to go
Other than
for
that's
plant.
pretty
They
standard.
have to go super deep, but they gotta plant on the vault spot. If the Go Your Fire gets popped,
What also is interesting to me is that Hibana is still played
They're
so
gonna be
often
absolutely in danger.
because there are
Control
definitely
position with smoke to follow.
I get better operators to breach the hard reinforced surfaces. But I guess she's the most
Through. There are so many layers
versatile.
of plant denial. We need a hero for Team Secret. As Tune looks to make his way in through the garage, he needs
locked
to
out.
open things up, but KDS is
planting?
holding down the line with an egg
can't
of his
plant.
own.
The cap.
Right,
Oh
Team
yeah.
Secret,
No.
they
Come on,
have
you guys have 5
chance to
seconds.
plant.
No.
As they storm into the bomb site, it's a big
Yeah.
kill for Noah. Tune finally finds his.
time.
But the clock will be the 6th defender in the server for FaZe.
Damn.
And Team Secret
We're so focused on was never popped.
Did not expect the clock to
angle
tick
first,
out.
which they never tend to do. So they kept off. They're not playing anything.
This is a time-wasting game now.
dares, but can just continue.
They gotta kill. They have to make another rotation around the entirety of the bomb site. But again, what do you do now? Do you smoke off some angles here and rappel on him? Yes, you are.
Doom needs to get active. He repels into the building. The smoke might cover him for a brief.
I can't tell you how damn audacious
He does damage to
that
both
is.
of them, but finally taken down by King.
They get punished
Adrian
for it.
is the last man standing, and a self flash will not help his case one bit.
I think FaZe is taking this.
They'll give the top floor for you guys. Then you guys
Oh.
very pretty.
The secret, something
The
we did not
the
see
wise words of the
yesterday
coach.
against
Let's hear him.
Falcons. Adrian had Doge Bicon Parker when the round finished and flashbangs. Had he flashbanged for Doom and made the Doge Bicon, maybe the round goes out differently. But Twister is gonna talk to his boys first.
You guys already saw that they don't want us to go for this execution over there. They're trying to play aggro, retaking garage, retaking the positions on hallways, you know, to use that in our favor. As we know, they are very predictable. So if you guys want, going back to basement, you guys play just to bait the plant and actually focus on the kills on the guys stuck trying to do the smokes, you know, or in the other guys that will be playing around into garage or whatever. We even drop the smoke like the other side and drop to get the kills garage and then roll over the rounds. Same thing for the open area right now. If you guys want, they will give the top floor for you guys. Then you guys work around kitchen, for example, but just bait the plan to get the guys rotating from below, rotating, trying to retake the positions, you know, and even play Thatcher if you guys need for the smokes or whatever. But that's the game, guys. You guys are seeing it's been there.
Okay. I think
He's
he's
like,
off right there. Saying, oh, that's it, my time is up. So obviously, Secret feel very much forced into a play style that they have not had to go for too much this event. They have to go for what we call classic bank gameplay. It's all going to be about the roam clear, the map control, the setup, the execute, playing a very calculated style of Rainbow Six Siege.
That's apparently that is not Team Secret's strength. They're more like the modern style, which is well, more frag out. But yeah, bank is not the map for that.
That's been how they've been dominating this lower bracket. That's been about brute forcing things, confidence, aggression, tempo control. But when you're up against FaZe Clan, who arguably counters your playstyle, you have to adapt. This is going to be that adaptation.
It's all about adapting. We saw it on the first map as well. Remember how Team Secret started so aggressive on their defense? FaZe read into it. Won 5 rounds straight from the end of their attacking half and into their defense. Team Secret, the onus is on them to change. When it's not working out in their favor, when FaZe build that momentum. I mean, I'm looking back. Secret won 2 rounds.
Hold
I'm
on.
looking
See, I like to play Azami. I'll have to memorize
back.
that. The thing is, I'm trying to learn how to play the new operators. We haven't seen them much.
Secret won 2 rounds.
I don't know what purpose this serves, but I'll have to memorize this.
But I mean, holistically, what we've got 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Consulate, but I mean, holistically, what we've got 6, 7. But yeah, Consulate, but I mean, holistically, what we've got 6, 7. But yeah, Consulate, but I mean, holistically, what we've got 6, 7.
Huh.
8 of the last 10 rounds have been won by FaZe across this map and Consulate before it. It's been pretty dominant for Brazil.
Mind you, when you're attacking a bank, you're expecting at least 3. So losing the first 2, it sets a scary sign. But I will say this.
Yes, Veggie.
First time
What's up?
you attack the bomb side is your opponent showing you their cards, showing you
I didn't do a single thing. I didn't say
they
anything.
want to play. So the second time around, that's really the ultimate test here for Secret's attacks. Can they adapt when they see basement the following time? That top 4 the following time. Will FaZe Clan show us an entirely different win condition? Because mind you, they played heavy plant denial the first time. They could go for a heavy roam the next.
Wait, sorry, I was having too much
Win
fun.
condition because
What?
mind you, they played heavy plant denial the first time. They could go for a heavy roam.
First of all, I didn't know there was a soft wall there. Maybe I forgot. Second of all, it's reinforced. Third of all, they use a breach charge to go through it? That's wild. Oh, wait, can I play slots? Do I get points? God dang it. I cannot play slots.
So we gotta see how deep FaZe they will dig here in this chat book. For now, it's Secret setting things up, locking down the flanks, destroying those first couple of cameras. Twisted said, guys, take top floor. They will give it to us for free. The issue is, that's not the case. They're fighting back.
Indeed, there is a player inside of stock. I think they've just fallen back. Handy caught on the retreats. FaZe Clan immediately fight back and then look to repel all the way down. Adrian, what is going on? Desperately. He tries to get into lobby from the
I
repels.
don't understand how like FaZe recovers this
FaZe
quickly
Clan,
every single
despite being
time.
4v5, are looking to retake control of the round.
Also, Joe missed the Valkyrie camp top square, so I feel like the IQ could have done more from, you know, on that rooftop saying, okay, Valcam.
The game is rigged. No, you can actually win. I play tested this. You can win. It's just very rare. But the points payout is very good.
There, Valcam here, take them down. Now we go for initial aggressive push. That means that FaZe have a lot of information on this top floor attack, both for a retake.
Play testing my own chat.
They see all of square. They count 1, 2 people right now just watching. Mowgli, top of the staircase, locking down the flank. While Noah's gonna re-drone, reassess the situation. But in this 3v4, they have a C4, they have Toxic, they have Goyo Fire. It feels like that first bank basement round. How are they gonna get in the bomb site without just dying? How are they gonna stabilize to try and go for a plan attempt? They need to get a kill or two. FaZe, once again, are not giving them anything for free.
Such an interesting attack.
Inside of the blue stairs. He's got a nitro cell prepared.
Is it 1? No, it should be... Well, unless I messed it up, it shouldn't be. Let me check. It should be like once every 20 seconds or something. What are we on? Stream elements? Stream elements, yeah. Bot. Machos. Gambling. Yes. Ah. It's a minute. Oh, we can make it like 10 seconds. There you go. I didn't want it to be like 0 seconds, but I think a minute might be a little bit much.
Waiting to get swung. It's Mowgli there, who sees him for a brief moment. Simon
no.
doesn't have his opportunity, but on the bomb
The
side,
waste of the
Soul's helping
C4.
out. Mowgli needs to decide, does he look forwards or look for the
Schaddn Entertainment now with 6 times more gambling in your gambling.
flank? He decides to focus up on side, but meanwhile, KDS has made his way up to the top of the square. So there's no choice but for Secret to go deep. They have control of the bomb sites. FaZe now become the attackers. And the bomb is being planted by Savage. Mowgli loses his battle. It's up to Savage in the 1v2, but KDS finds both of the final kills for FaZe.
They should.
The dream for Secret is slipping away.
FaZe should not have won this.
Of this meanwhile, big punish chance of losing so many high risk goals, you're gonna feel like nothing's gonna
Fire from KDS, and the second one a wall bangs. You remember 4 ace at the time.
I want to say it was.
Take a guess.
Was it Fluxel that was in it? No, it wouldn't have been.
What a
I actually don't know who they played
shot.
against. But I know that
It actually was Fluxo.
I'm noticing that DMRs are like the meta right now.
7M.
Which is
And that was
crazy.
after losing the first map of Labs, 7-1. KDS opened up the second map with that 1v4 ace. And from that point forward, FaZe dominated the series. When the Brazilians get no momentum, they
Sick
certainly
shot.
don't want to be on the receiving end of it. But Secret look to reply. The first quarter of this map is done, and another set of operator bans have come forward. And Mowgli decides to step it up. He finds 2, but immediately Vidiking
popping
will
off.
reply.
Great.
What can the Monty do? A lot of damage done onto Savage, but Vidiking must
That's a
fall
lot of
back.
damage. That was way more than it was
no
back in the
world
day.
where Savage will go for the ADS. He has to stay alive as the Echo, because the thing is here, when you play numbers advantage with the Monty, technically it's even, because Monty is just a drone. It's technically 3 guns against 3 guns, but also as long as they have the Monty, they're pressuring a plant. They can
Just lose everything.
server stairs into server control, just run through the building and speed up the pace right now.
Okay, the
So
drone
they can
ahead.
pressure side,
Classic
toss out the
tactic.
toxic babes, they can wait. When there's no more smokes from Souls, then they can
See?
go for a guaranteed plant. So right now, Secret, they're holding on. They have all the win conditions. It's FaZe who needs to make a play somewhere on map to win.
Yeah, I think Secret is in a good position right now. If they can get the plant down over
What
there,
is the game plan
as
here?
long as they can
Your
waste
plan
the
denial
gas.
is a shadow of what it was in your last basement defense with no Goyo, no nitro cells
2 gas
available.
left, okay.
Like you said, just 2 gas babes remaining now.
You just wait.
The Yokai drones will have to have a big impact, but Secret have the numbers. And so
second
the
one.
plan is tempted. Savage has to get off of it
Okay.
though. However, because of that gas,
They have a
there's
minute.
still only 1 remaining.
They have a minute to get to waste 1 canister. That's really
It
good.
comes down to Secret just waiting right now, and I know it seems boring, but this is the exact right
If
way to
nothing
play
stupid
it.
happens, this is in the
Final
bag.
touch babe, toss
Okay.
on out. Now they wait 12 more seconds, then they go for a plant, then they got a Yokai stun a couple of times. They will keep forcing it down because there's no
Alright.
way that
This is
Savage
a stun
dies on
drone.
Monty. That shield will protect him. Again, FaZe have to flank main stairs or hit a gnarly shot somewhere on the map.
This round may win or die based on the aggression here from FaZe. And whether Adrian's able to shut it down, he finds 1. But Souls is able to look to contest. He doesn't find June. The long angle with DMR handy.
Yeah, that's in Secret's
everything
hands.
to do. The
They
UMP
played
both
it
at a buff, but not enough to
not
find the
completely clean, but they
1v3.
played it really damn
Secret
well.
will take in damage, but they flood the bomb site and they take
This is
post-plant
pretty much
positions.
decided.
Zandy on the castle must make his way forward, but he won't check for Noah in the bottomless square. The crowd will roar, and Secret are back in the game.
I fucking love the fan cam.
It comes
So
off the
good.
Monty. Not all that common for Secret, but honestly right now, if you're not feeling too comfortable in the server, you see Savage there, maybe saying calm down, let's relax, boys. A lot is happening right now in the server, going too fast, taking too many risks. There's a capital.
The megaphone.
You're going into the second half. Monty could be the win condition, but
Question about it.
That's so.
There's no question his headphones they're wearing.
The crowd is so damn funny every single time.
Mowgli.
I can't.
sleeping in the
Peak ATM door.
I don't essentially.
This is new. They've innovated. Usually they had like signs and stuff, but now they've gone digital. That's crazy.
It's kind of very old school style seat still.
Like in past times they would bring the whiteboard, but damn.
Take down one of the 2 or 3 important operators.
Next time they're gonna bring like an iPad or something.
So much
Whole ass TV.
Rounds, you go pick this for those bases.
stabilized around would feel less chaotic in the server.
Playing the same rounds over and over again. I feel like
it's very chaotic, sporadic, but in their own mind, that is just how they play the game, and they're used to it. Good value for the Twitch drone, bandit batteries, Goyo
pace hasn't really changed much.
Just peeling back the layers step by step.
A little bit.
That's that new win condition where now you want to deny that breachable wall, giving Secret a new problem to solve. They have 4 frag grenades and EMP, so I'll say they have the perfect tools to counter it, but they have to execute it correctly for this to work.
Nades are going to be hard to land though. Out goes the EMP. And this is when the grenade comes through.
Freeze.
So, okay, the freeze.
That should clear the bandits though.
Handy.
Oh, it misses actually. He
Finds
gets
one. Souls is going to be able to juggle this quite easily,
he can
I
for
think.
free.
No more nades and no more EMPs left. FaZe should have this wall locked up.
Okay, so plan A is kind of cooked here for Secret, and they just spent so much utility for it, right? 3
That's
frag
unfortunate.
grenades, 2 EMPs, and some Skyros. Mind you, even both Twitch drones. So plan B now has to be top square, where you walk up the lobby staircase, but there's all the crossfires looking towards you. And to
They
make matters
can't
worse,
really
there is
open
no
up
shield
any walls
on the
anymore.
side of Secret.
There's nothing they
There
can...
is no switch they can flip and say 3, 2, 1, jump in the buildings. They have to hit their shots and force a gunfight somewhere else, but it's going to be a disadvantageous gunfight for Secret.
I think Secret can do it though. They ban the Izami, which makes stock a lot more vulnerable. FaZe can't create that maze and fortress. But it comes down to Secret getting aggressive. And for Doom down below to cause some chaos on these defenders on the bomb side. Noah works perfectly in tandem with Doom to cut down Vidiking from the windows. And a big entry
I
from Mowgli
love
opens up the bomb side
a
for
good
Secret.
coordinated
His
attack.
way in, he's cut the bomb side in half, looking for more, but
Something you like don't see in casual play.
Reply phase come to life, and Mowgli now feels the pressure.
Here
The
comes Doom.
diffuser is down inside of stock, and it comes down to Doom to go and recollect that. He might have to focus up on taking some fights first, though, as he spots Souls for a brief moment. And KDS shuts him out. Mowgli will fall, and FaZe out of nowhere.
What? The choke! The choke is
And they
insane.
fight back again.
No, they should have had this.
If you whore into
They actually clawed defeat from the jaws of victory. That's crazy.
We saw it really 7-4
Okay,
into the map. They were dominated.
kitchen
They ended up
defense.
salvaging 2 rounds, but 7-4 in a grand final?
Yeah.
That's not good enough. We can make some excuses for Consulate. That was FaZe's map pick. Of all the 9 in the pool, Secret didn't even get a ban. FaZe took us there.
I think this map is decided. I'm pretty sure. What's going on here?
Not confirm it. I'm worried about that hatch. Good thinking from Doom. Are they gonna bait it though?
Wow, they are. They're going to commit to the fight.
3 people.
Vidiking gets aggressive. Handy is there as well.
Good read. He's
Look
gonna
at the
fall back.
play from FaZe. They get aggressive. They will get Cyber back up again. They spot the drone as well to boot. Team Secret need to take
This should
advantage
not
of the
be
gaps
possible.
that
They shouldn't-
created from
But they
FaZe,
can't.
but they've been too slow.
Gonna miss the drone. They want to get inside the building, but like you said, they cannot
Secret is
take
playing
advantage of
sloppy.
this bit of pressure because they're all so far away. Had they been closer to the bomb site, maybe a rush was
It's
possible.
really
but they were
unfortunate.
not ready for that play. FaZe so quickly to make that
please.
decision. That's why they get away with it.
There's info on site for
Yeah,
Secret.
they had the intel.
It's just unfortunate. If they had more conviction, if they had more confidence, they could have gone for it when the opportunity, when the gap was there. But instead, now they fight.
The window of opportunity is closed.
5v5, one
Time
player
is
on
ticking
both
down.
sides, low on
It's
HP.
not looking
as
good.
Noah begins to get to work on the floor. We need support from Adrian on the horizontal angle. Finish shots. What was left of
It
Cyber?
is suddenly looking
Another
much
player
better.
Waits in the wings. It's Handy. He's been quiet here on Bank, and he's finally taken down by Secrets. Doom low HP, but he can still land a big punch. Adrian
Okay. Secret's gaming.
Backseat.
Out of nowhere.
Active as well, the little hero Souls is playing from Doom, finally injured on that 1 HP, but here's Vidiking. He has a gap. He has a flank.
I just want to say, this noise
Doom finally injured on that 1 HP, but here's
was the caster and not me.
Vidiking. He has a gap. He has a flank.
Can he find another one? Adrian's dealt so much damage this round. Vidiking knows exactly where he is. And he has an escape route. Doom still on the floor.
I
Savage
see,
is just around the corner. He needs to win this fight.
No, the
King will
miss.
fall on back again. Doom finally back on his feet. Secret have the numbers, but FaZe have the HP.
There's still 50 seconds as well. They know King is off the bomb side, but Doom goes down.
No!
Backdrop as well, so he locks down the bomb side.
That shouldn't be possible. It should not be possible.
He finds the first. He's found 3 kills this round. He needs to make it a quartet.
That's the case.
He has to plant, which is the problem.
King has been a savior for FaZe.
Come on, Vito.
Can Adrian get a second round on the board for Secret? He's got the long angle and he spots out King for a 3D. Moments. 1 HP. Adrian's in the 1v1.
Oh, yeah, that's
Bang
fucked.
goes out. King is trapped.
There's nothing he could. I mean,
Roars for Adrian. Team Secret have found a lifeline.
You saw the
that's
decision
so
making there.
funny.
He looked towards the hatch.
is that a maid outfit? They put maid outfits on the operators. That's so funny.
You saw the decision making there. He looked towards the hatch.
Oh, but yeah, no, that was really well played.
To play those trades, their intuition of knowing what gaps are exposed to be able to play off that once FaZe.
I swear, there's. Am I subscribed to Nab? Oh no, it has run out. Okay, but it reminds me of that one Nab emote.
They need to react fast and quick. That's why FaZe had such a successful defense, is what you were seeing. Secret could never gain a man advantage. FaZe was always ready.
A freaky guy or a maid emote?
Adapt
A
and
maid
understand
outfit.
where they can play off each other, how they can rotate back to one another. That's exactly where Secret needs to find their success on this.
You should do, if you buy a maid outfit, you should do a dance cover of one of the Hololive songs. I think that's the meta strat.
Defensive have is to be able to play that trade.
To worry about this. There is one
What are we cosplaying as? I don't know.
operator in particular that can walk in and not give them those free 1v1s and crossfires. We're just gonna kind of break apart the bomb side. Secret, you said it, James. They bought them. They need
Okay.
so not so far. It's gonna start off with the Ying. You can be the Candelas like
Secret with the damn Tachanka on the defense. I don't.
Gonna be a supportive operator, so it's very important that King, who has the case, stays alive for the entirety of this round. He is needed for bombs that execute. So we're looking to that map an extended.
I think I'm actually gonna like, play around in like a few minutes. I just wanna try this stuff out. It's so bad.
Dodges the bullets, but he will not escape. FaZe lock down open area and finally finish off Savage. Numbers advantage for FaZe, and they can pick their team captain.
I want to play so bad.
Yeah, they can. They cannot confirm Cyber. So Laxix said our Secret have to, get numbers advantage, shut down FaZe Clan. That does not happen here whatsoever. And in this position, it's still technically playable though, right? You got the Tachanka, who can solely lock down the bomb side. You have a C4 and Warden, who heavily counters King's Ying. But you need to hit a shot. And Doom is looking for this flank, but it's highly risky. If he flanks and dies, you surely will lose the round. By sticking around by the bomb site, you have a low chance, but a chance at winning.
It'll lay round that shotgun from Souls.
Okay.
So dangerous in close quarters.
I see now the Azami is used to create these like pixel peaks.
It'll lay round down one of these hatches.
Lobby hatch is good. He wants to drop attack the frontal side. Risky for FaZe, but it might just pay off. They're taking from every single angle at once.
First Candela goes out. Mowgli is under the pump and he's caught. Cyber finishes him off. And he goes deep in the bomb side and Cyber has doubled up. FaZe are flawless.
Oh, 5v0. That's
resounding statement in their opening attack of the half. And the Brazilians, their firepower cannot be matched.
this is a clean execution.
FaZe are so good at giving King space in the server to just go and made say
That was
elevator
like
Europeans
over
picked
in a
apart.
flash.
It's not pretty. If you're a Secret fan,
One.
it is devastating. Cyber knows exactly how to go deep in moments like that. The
The timing is like impeccable.
Let's go back
But yeah,
3
that's
minutes
match
to the past.
point.
King is good for one
map
blitz round
point.
here tonight.
I think FaZe might be
from now. We have to watch
2-0ing this for now.
The castle, and they've
peel back the layers. Once they're exposed, then you go fighting.
What are we doing here? Hold on.
That's the first step. Peel back.
That's really interesting. Okay, so the Azami is used to just create cheeky angles.
The layers, once they're exposed, Indigo fighting. Effect goes out, does not find the X-Kairos, so he sees Secret falling back. Note right now, FaZe are giving all these run-backs towards Team Secret because they don't want to risk dying before they execute. They need all their guns alive for the 5v5. There is almost no plant denial. There's a singular element of impact grenades, no C4, no smoke, no Shanga. This glass and this split can definitely get a job done.
It's on the glass. Much watch over the plant side as Vivi King forces that plant down.
No C4.
There is no response.
That's insane.
FaZe open the equation. They get.
They took a completely defended site with no losses, while all the 5 defenders were
The plant down, and they dominate Secret for a second round in a row.
My God.
Doom has no hope in hell. As he is targeted, he is cornered, and he is hunted down. FaZe Clan are a
they're a fucking menace. They are a menace.
went to a third.
From the length of the VOD, I would assume we're going to all 5 maps. Just wanna go through this real quick. Let's see the score
Oh,
line.
an early consulate. He's dominating FaZe, making.
I don't think Team Secret is winning this, actually.
The correct read, and FaZe go, nah, you don't know what you're doing, kid, sit down. And then Moke doesn't find a singular kill for what, 5 rounds or something like that, and they completely counter him. Now in the 3rd game, unfortunate.
See, this map is very confusing, so it's good that I
know how to take these fights against FaZe because not one guy he's fighting the whole goddamn team.
that I see a little bit of it played, because I'll be very confused.
A flash being tossed on out. FaZe Clan are taking these fights with more than just guns.
Interesting.
And it's why these gunfights have been so one-sided. Here's a 50-50 though. Andy low on health, good swing from Doom, and no advanced KDS as well.
What also surprises me is that Ella is being played this much, because she's my favorite operator, and
They needed a breath of fresh
she wasn't
air.
very good back in the day as well.
As they look to
She's
snuff
played
FaZe
sometimes,
out
but not very
rounds.
often.
Wow, that's an angle, a hell of a lot of damage, and yeah, a very new map. I didn't even know that that floor was soft.
It didn't look soft on my screen, but hey.
Credit to Cyber, he's done his homework. The Savage peels on back, reinforcing back over that wall into the objective and fortifying the 5 versus 3 that Secret have garnered for themselves.
There's one thing that's scary for me here, and I like to see that they're playing aggro in the hallway of 90 right now. Doom and Savage together. We cannot have them playing corners in the 5v3. They need to pick an area and hold the crossfires and keep forcing those 2v1s using Toxic Babes, Elements, and Valkyrie cameras. If you give too much space for FaZe Clan, you're giving them away from Babes, Elements, and Valkyrie camera crossfires and keep forcing those 2v1s using Toxic Babes, Elements, and Valkyrie.
Blackbeard has a new ability, he can just charge through a wall?
If you give too much space for FaZe Clan, you're giving
Okay,
them
I
away back
guess.
into this round. But Doom and Savage, who are playing together, are both low on health. So they have to be very careful. One stray bullet will injure one of these 2 players.
Never count out FaZe. It could be a 2v5, it could be a 1v5, and I still wouldn't count out FaZe.
It's in favor of FaZe, but oh, here comes the attack.
Had the level of dominance and consistency of this roster.
It's 2-pronged. I think Secret might be getting this one.
Position to be in though, as they fire extinguisher will keep FaZe at bay for another moment.
Yep.
Yeah, jab's nice though. I'm not sure it's been heard, and Noah's actually going to get caught off guard.
No.
They find 2 picks, and FaZe
No.
have unlocked the gates. Team Secret are back.
It
on
was
the
a
ropes again.
Off the
5v3.
air jabs, off the flash grenade and the grenade itself. But here we go. It's a player ratting in the bathtub. That could make the difference. This is Mowgli.
Risky business for Mowgli.
It's his moment.
Position. This is your moment.
1-2.
And the crowd will roar for the Frenchman. Cyber has everything for him to do, but June just needs to survive.
They do say the 5v3 is the most dangerous position you can find yourself in. Oh
Mowgli was gifted an
my
opportunity,
god.
and he will not back down.
Like, FaZe almost made this work.
Timer being into a 3-3. An air jab, a flashbang, and a grenade completely turned the tide in favor of FaZe. Had they That's how small of an
Yeah, there's the
right now for a
whiteboard.
secret dub.
That's a classic fan, alright.
Many believe so. And they're at a secret
Oh
Kraken.
my
I mean,
God.
you see how many to have that one in the room free. I'm confident.
This is not a team that's going to win on...
I'm surprised we don't see like a lot of operator variation. Like I feel like back in the days you'd see more different
strategy. This is
ones.
a team that will win by egos. He looks for
50 face.
Let's
Takes out the
skip
barbed
ahead a
wire,
little bit
causes
once again.
activated those boogie drones. He's already enabled the vertical game for FaZe to put the pressure down below onto Secret.
Careful, Savage, with the fallback. They're watching those, they're cutting things off. Oh, in the window, but against the DMR. Doesn't want it. Souls, he finds one, but they get shot down.
Noah springs to life, traded by Handy.
There's the swing.
Deep in the bomb site,
Okay.
another will fall. Adrian and Savage look to lock up the bomb
It's a
site.
2v1, this is not the
KDS needs
best
to
weapon for a
recover the
2v1.
1v2. DMR in hand. And every tool he needs to get the job done. 2 smokes to work with. There's also 2 gas for Adrian.
Now, they're gonna flip those Fenrir mines to new locations. Now they can play together and play the timer 25 seconds. KDS has to go for a plant of force a gunfight. They can simply just keep peeling
Yeah.
back and surrender bomb site control.
Can he bait one fight out with his smoke grenades? He doesn't even use them.
has
He
to.
sneaks between the 2
No! Oh
Savage
my
has got
god.
his number.
I just saw him walk into the crossfire and I was like, oh no, this guy's doomed. Even if he gets it, there will be the shot in the
Secret
back.
have brought it back.
Final
The
round,
crowd goes
pulling back the
wild.
layers. It was
Okay.
utilized.
Secret
Good timing.
Student is putting up a good fight.
Brain out of the 1v1 gunfight.
Souls is spotted on out. Mobley goes for it. Big headshot. A second will not follow. Is not.
The kill sequences are crazy. There should like the amount that they're fragging and refragging onto people that should not be like
Finds one.
Fall
KDS on 1
is
HP.
insane.
Zoom and Noah need to mount this attack.
The timing.
And they do.
Oh no.
That's it.
Okay.
Still finds
I
his
think
man.
Secret might be putting up a good fight
Trigger
here.
Secret to spring into action. They need to recollect that diffuser and they need to find ground on the top 4. Savage does just that.
Finds the first one, has to wait for that toxic barrier to disappear. Then he can march on forward together with his teammates. What we call almost recharging. Savage good for a second. Somehow, out of nowhere, they find the right pick.
Mowgli's
Smoke
popping
gone.
off.
Soulless as well. So on the bomb side, you have some elusive banshees, you got some Goya fire, but there's gonna be so much pressure from above. The verticality can be opened up by the DMRs. The Grim Beast as well, getting that information. FaZe are gonna feel the need to lash out someone on the map. That's where Blackbeard comes into play. You cannot lash out against a shield operator.
We called upon Secret's leader, Savage, to step up, and he has done that. You said it. He's on the Blackbeard. It's a secret ingredient that they need.
Although Secret does not have a heart breacher anymore, so their attack is like severely hampered. But then again,
to take the fight to FaZe and take the lead on Fortress.
FaZe is down on
Down Savage goes.
2 very critical.
He has to lead the charge. He has that final frag
people.
grenade spent on a simple Banshee. I'm a bit worried about the Goya fires if they're all by the bomb side. They see one play, but it's a bait and a switch. He's moving on purpose. It's player 2 there, he's close right. Bait them in, go for the kills together.
When does the swing come from Handy here? Tucked away in the corner, Vida King is taken down. Both the remaining defenders.
Oh, the FaZe does not have this.
Savage is locking
No.
down the plans.
Holy clutch.
Tooth
More coach
I think
calls.
Sami is a very respectable counterband towards Cyber 2.
But I have to admit, what do we do? FaZe now have their tactical timeout.
Eu preciso que vocês conseguem peitar um pouco mais ali a parte da queda para ver se os caras vão fazer fundamento de blitz. Toma muito cuidado com
Well, I don't understand
assim.
Brazilian Portuguese.
O Souls, vem se eu trazer a Arune, pega um Lysion, pega
Oh my God.
um atleta diferente ali. Tá. Tá. Cara, da cozinha, ó, da cozinha a gente pode fazer a mesma, só que em vez do Soul ser o smoke lá em cima,
Oh.
Oh, pode clicar tá?
The hammer is in reach for Team Secret.
But I recognize one word. Okay. Blitz. We know that the Blackbeard was banned.
It's not the intention, more than you're actually bring that blitz. And you're preparing for it. Playing trap operators, right? The lead was very strong.
The other thing about Rainbow Six Siege that I find really cool is that like there's so many cosplays in the crowd. You don't see this as much with like Counter-Strike. So this is pretty refreshing.
Bit of a interaction. Now they almost won.
Fourth map, that's all it takes. And it's the last thing that should be in their heads right now. One round at a time.
Round by round.
Problem solving. We've talked about it. Blackbeard was the heart and soul of those attacks.
There are some insane plays going on here.
They go shieldless. They play more util, more information. Again, it's unclear at clearing out some of those corners, seeing if they fall back, if they get spotted by it. But the issue is getting in the build, that first bit of foothold of map control. So you walk in, relying on the drones more than ever. So now we're gonna see players like Mowgli, who's normally on entry duty, getting active on the floors, droning his teammates in instead, letting them do the heavy lifting. Drone all finds a bit of damage onto KDS on the Warden. They've fallen back and cleared up that bathroom wall. Step 1 accomplished from Secret's attack. Now step 2, over
Getting
the
pretty
bombs that was
far.
in bathroom. Actually, they did reinforce the wall. Is there one sitting there? So now they have 2 openings. Step 3 is where Secret failed before. It's execute. They did not get into a plant position. They took the fight instead, and last time they lost those fights.
Oh, Fitter King.
They're super quick on the execute.
Just in the nick of time. Mowgli also almost
this is
found his gap with the
that was
flashbang, but
really
his
fucking close.
self-flash kept him at bay, and now phase of reposition.
This whole store is scary, James. Last time Adrian died here before they execute and they lost in the round. He cannot afford to die.
He's trying to bait out the shoulder peaks. It's Cyber on the other side. Adrian heads straight through the Grismore mine, will slow him down for a brief moment, but the bees are enabling him to take this ground.
The bees are busting, but there are no more bees after these disappear. That means Adrian is very vulnerable. He has to hold on. It's almost like Officer and Clubhouse. It's the backbone of both bomb sides, cutting all the rotations. The second Adrian dies,
They're like in, but they're not really in.
Fitter King's found Tune. As the logic bomb rings out, Secret have no
that's
choices
bad.
but
That's
to
one
go
of the
deep.
soft breachers.
Three mines keep him at bay. A swing for the souls. The Capcan trap is kilometers for Team Secrets. Savage is shut down.
How is half of FaZe already dead too?
Cyber and Handy have
Okay, but
nothing to do
I
but sit
think
and
they
wait.
got this.
It's up to the man who has stepped up on Fortress for Secret to take matters into his own hands. He sees ahead for a brief moment, but Cyber will round the corner. 5 rounds for FaZe. They match Team Secret.
Okay, this is going down to the wire.
More than just Mowgli. Need the whole team.
Ah, that's how it went through the floor.
Flexibility.
I see.
FaZe feels like they are the jack of all trades, master of none, but at a really high level. Because they do so many things so well, and don't just excel in one particular area. There was a time where I was thinking FaZe, bit of a Monty Crutch, during that shield meta. A lot of teams with Monty Crutches back then, to be fair. And I was a bit worried, can they bounce back when...
It's so funny to hear him saying the Monty crutch, like the shield operator crutch, because his ex-team is the team that, like, you know, spearheaded the whole shield meta.
Shield meta goes away or the Monty ban comes through.
Reloaded.
They very much have proven that they don't need the Monty.
Like, he invented this. It's his fault.
But FaZe always fight them as soon as Secret seem to have that advantage. FaZe always fight back. They tear it down to a 3v3, a 2v2, and they lash out again. Doom tries to hack as much as he can, but he misses that second dread mine. Noah up in the building, aggressive, 5.52 in hand, looks for his first.
Savage was hovering the blitz for a second, but went to Thatcher instead, so this could be very bomb side execute oriented, right? They got the EMPs. Oh, and he ran into the door, Mowgli! He looked the wrong way!
A mistake that may cost Secret the round,
Yeah.
and far more if it goes further for FaZe! Another kill! And an opportunity granted to Noah!
Okay, 3v3.
His worth at his SI debut!
1.5 minutes to go.
The only problem is that original execute with 5 players required is gone into the... Oh my god, it keeps getting worse here. Just falling apart out of nowhere.
One by one they fall!
I was about to say, I think there's a slight advantage for Secret, but it's gone.
Savage has 3 to find and there's no chance! Handy to silence Secrets!
Lean up.
FaZe Clan
Oh,
are just
no.
1 round away from making history!
Winning a grand final of any caliber, the most chance of all, because when you win the damn world, you know everything. You also have the Munich, distant team for so many years, so many times. They're fighting
Therefore I am,
back-to-back world
but I'm not
championships.
sure if this is Jover or
Only
not.
one team done that before. And we keep referencing this. Had they won one more round
What are they going
2
for?
years
They're
ago,
going for a
tonight, they would fight for a three-peat.
First floor
Nobody
defense.
has ever gotten close to achieving.
Eras of dynasties have risen and fallen. Legends have claimed one championship here and one there. It is another thing entirely to dominate.
Like, my
Clan are on the
tension is
verge of
rising.
greatness that we never see. And all they need is one more round.
This is... Oh.
The pressure's up. Cyber already feeling that same pressure. Look at this. They've misdroned him. They've opened up the wall. The drone doubles back. It sees him. He's gonna fall on back and try and deny a bit of time. But here comes the blitz.
Oh, that's...
Looking for him. He has to go for the run.
Good impact, and Cyber may have just bought himself enough time to get out of dodge. Needed damage
That was some crazy maneuvering.
Secret has
Cyber
been at bay.
should not have survived this.
Cyber once more. He's been unleashed. There are two modes of Cyber: playing with the team, playing the lone wolf, deep on the roam game. The bomb site fortified by crossfires, playing in medbay, playing by those bomb site doors, fearing a bomb site rush because Secret might not go for a full roam clear.
Souls has seen an opportunity, but he's taken very low. June finds one, and a chance at overtime looms for Team Secret. Cyber thinks he has an opportunity. He's so confident, he's so elusive. Since he was spotted at the start of the round, they still have not been able to take him down.
It's a conscious choice. FaZe, they have flipped that switch of changing tempo. Play slow, play util, play plant denial. This one is playing for map control for as long as humanly possible. Last look call goes out. That means Secret
they are
are
on
much weaker at finding those players' locations. We once again look towards Savage on the blitz.
FaZe is on the back foot, but the operator that they lost, like in terms of abilities, it's not the worst.
And Joom,
So I can't really tell where the advantage is.
Joom v Cyber.
As long as it's not an all-out firefight,
Who has won everything there is to win.
even.
He reveals his position, and as he retreats down the hatch, Joom misses his chance. He
Oh,
might
no.
be able to capture that drop on the drop shots. Joom has opened up the round for Team Secret.
Yep.
no planting in this
Okay,
room.
it's the
In front of
3v5.
him. Also a ward, he's afraid of these smoke grenades. They work against
Secret
him,
needs to
actually,
push
as the
now,
blitz
but they
player.
also need to be careful, which is
Savage cannot
crazy.
afford to make a mistake
Wait.
on the blitz.
No.
FaZe still
Wait,
have
wait.
control up
There's a
above.
roamer up top.
Souls.
Hold your
As
nerve.
ADS looks to lash out, he finds one.
This might fall apart.
Mowgli
the C4.
needs to step up big for his team right now.
It's falling apart.
Another kill. Another one on the floor.
Two down.
Okay, okay.
With 1 HP, Mowgli finds both of the kills that his country needs for him to stay alive.
Mowgli with a clutch, that's
Case
great.
round, Souls needs to go upstairs. Where is the diffuser? It needs to be recollected. Noah looks for a chance to plant. But is there any information for Souls? He has no
no.
idea where the plant is going down. And now he finds himself with the impossible task of retaking in a 1v3.
In like 35
Waiting for
seconds,
that job.
it's
Locking
not
down the
possible.
hallways, locking down the hatches. Secret keep fighting back.
3 kills for the Frenchman.
I
Secrets
fucking love the
are
crowd.
not to be silenced.
Oh,
Minute
oh.
3.
Okay, so we're going to overtime.
They're gonna need on FaZe.
It's been a while since 2019 Coastline.
How many
T2 and
rounds did you
Empire
play again?
inject the infinite overtime straight into my veins. It's been a while since 2019 Coastline.
How many
T2 and
rounds did you
Empire.
play again?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
I believe off the top of my head it was 12-10 final scoreline.
22 rounds.
After the very first unlimited overtime grand final matchup, which that was,
Yeah,
you completely ran over Empire for the rest of the series.
that's it. When you start having these very long maps, you get drained in a different way, having to problem solve in a completely new way as well. Mind you, you don't really get any practice in this world of infinite overtime at all. So when you're faced with it in a Headlight Grand Final, you're learning on the go. You can start starving FaZe Clan, taking off a long series. Secret, they have the crowd buff, they got that energy, but Handy, he started things
Handy with
off
the opening
well
pick.
for
Oh.
FaZe. Adrian on the scoreboard, a bit weak here on Fortress, 3-11, but more importantly, he's playing the Grim. He's been an instrumental operator. He'll have to work without him.
Yep.
And for a player to go
Ooh.
down outside the building,
It's a lot of
in crucial
utility
round like
lost.
this,
In like the first few seconds, that's really bad.
can't dwell on that. They have to focus up. It's still so winnable here. They lock in. We get a jump
my
out. An aggressive one.
Right on the corner.
Handy
This shouldn't be
has made
possible
grand
at this
final
level
his
of
own.
play.
He's been the MVP
But
for
it
FaZe,
is.
hands down.
I have to agree with you on that one. Him and Vidiking, honestly. Bring in the Brawn. Mowgli has information, but can they act upon it? These elements are waiting for them.
He lands a shot into Vidiking's foot as
Oh, they
he
know
runs
of each
past.
other.
They're just trying
that
to
they're
bait
all
it, they're
there.
trying to give themselves a chance in. He throws
It's
the
always the
smoke.
worst feeling when you both know that you're there on the other corner
He's been one of the
and you
top
can't do
fraggers
anything
here for
about it.
Secret, and he's had a big impact.
Injured.
Big opening from Savage with the glass, but Mowgli has hit the deck. Vidiking looks to try and hold on here and miss the smoke, but no one's
So
field. FaZe, hold your horses.
What is going
Secret
on?
are coming for ya.
Back
It's
to
a 3v3 effectively.
Being injured, the plan is not possible. And mind you, Secret has lost his
More
attack
heart breach,
every
it's
single
good.
time. They have to figure it out right now. Souls cannot be retrieved, confirmed down by Savage. They popped the first L-mine as well. Maybe, just maybe, a plan could be possible. A single C4 from Kiddish could stop it, but other than that, it's an even 3-3.
But can FaZe sit back and relax? They don't have to overextend.
No, they don't.
KDS
He
is in a
has to stay
pivotal
alive.
position, and Handy has got his back inside of Horse.
There's one more smoke grenade from Savage.
Welcome back,
that
Pink
can literally
Frog.
win you the round. When that smoke comes out,
This-
there's gonna be a C4 response before that Noah gets swamped by Cyber.
I can't with this caster.
The round. When that smoke comes out, there's gonna be a C4 response before that Noah gets swamped by Cyber but wins the gunfight.
Undisciplined from the old guard. The
I
young
think
gunner
Secret
takes
might
him
be
down.
taking this. They're
KDS
planting. They're
in the
planting
middle,
with
shoots
30
in,
seconds to
nice
go.
for a
That's
cell, but it doesn't take the kill. Oh, but he finds the shots. Two big ones for
Oh, no.
KDS and Handy. They team up
Wait,
together.
wait, the plant
and
didn't go
Jube is
through.
so
The
far
plant didn't
removed
go
from
through.
his team. He needs to have the
Oh,
moment
no.
of his career to keep Secret alive. He looks for the first one, but Handy's got his back. Another round on the board for FaZe, and another opportunity to put this game to bed.
It's the third time Secret attacked the bomb site, and in 3 different ways. All of those times, the round falls apart when it's looking so good. This time, it wasn't the Horse player dying, it wasn't the plant not being attempted, it's Juma on the roof. A 10-second sprint from his teammates in the middle of the execute. I mean, surely you wait 5-10 seconds, get you into a strong position, have 2 people covering the planter, and then win the round.
Disconnect that we never see from Team Secret.
It's that pressure.
Yeah.
Choking A, that's the goal. The lack of communication, the lack of synchronization that ends up making Secret start down around.
I think the opening minutes
Human
here,
covering that doorway, that round would have
That
looked
changes
very
everything.
Will
different
show
when you're
us
looking at a map point for Secret,
whether they can do it or not.
Not a championship point for FaZe.
Wait. The matchup doesn't make sense to me. Why would you switch away from the Heart Breacher to... No, whatever. I'm sure they
not even say that
they
they're
know
on the
why.
verge of greatness, because we've seen FaZe be great. We've seen them be the best in history.
Yeah, they have done practically everything except going back to back.
And there's only one team that ever did it, and they didn't do it with the same 5 players.
Nope.
FaZe has not made a roster
the same
change
organization.
in 3 years. And I don't expect they will anytime soon. It's a chance for FaZe to finish what they started.
Also, speak of motivation, right? We saw Bolo's MVP.
It's kind of crazy to me that like no one wins the Rainbow Six Siege Invitational like back to back. There's always a different team that's like coming up, except for one team which had an org change and a little bit of a roster change, so it wasn't exactly the same team, which is why they're pointing this out. But yeah, that's the nature of Siege. It always
Board
evolves.
video where he said, I raised the hammer, and what's next? Racing one more? That's really right. You achieved the highest level. Motivation is hard to come by when you achieved your lifelong dream as a player. Yet FaZe, as you said, no roster change for 3 years, and still the motivation to keep grinding, keep pushing, and keep innovating as a team. Having a really solid foundational system. And despite being the team that most people look at and speak of, they still find themselves at the very top. That is the most impressive thing. Consistency, longevity over so many years.
Oh, he's so
no
ready.
team is doing that. Furia were great for 1 year. They're the best for
Oh
4
my
years.
God.
FaZe keep doing things. But Secret this time, they shut them down. Handy is in the grave.
Savage lives up to his name, and he will get back to site safely. Beautiful tech on the brand new
Absolutely
the battle back.
dirty.
Disgusting C4. I thought that might just not reach. All that I know.
Savage has got an arm. Jube is lucky to be alive.
Oh.
Adrian Adrian's got the SMG 11, he brings it to the fight.
Secret is keeping the dream alive.
Important they play together. Adrian, Doom, very low on HP. They cannot afford to reinforce this wall. It's too risky. So they have these deep lines of sight against the DMRs waiting. Secret can play the corners and play
What are we doing
together.
here?
FaZe have to walk into the bomb site before Secret has to force anything.
It's a patience game. For Secret, big nitro cell, but it doesn't quite land on its mark.
A little bit too eager if you ask me.
But still, Secret has all the advantage in the world. They have a minute to go.
That's for damn sure.
Is there a flank?
5v3.
Is the player going all the way upstairs? It is indeed.
Oh my
Doom is
god.
looking for a chance to stab FaZe in the back. But will he be quick enough? Will they be watching? Souls is going the complete wrong direction. Doom is just moments away from the flank of his career. Big kill for Doom. Cyber's the last one standing.
Holy! They're putting on a show today.
Refuses to let this one die. The dream is still alive for Secrets.
We keep going.
Telling it.
That was a wild flank. I don't think it was necessary per se, but damn, they're pulling out everything that they have, like every single bit that they have for this.
And you're 14 years of age in Tier 2.
And you look at Doom now, 22 years of age. He's won $250,000 playing this game in prize money alone. And now he's vying for the biggest title that we can offer in Rainbow Six Siege.
The dream is very much alive.
Long night. They are down in 2 maps right now and are still fighting here in infinite overtime. You need to win 2 rounds for this to work.
Like, this has me nervous.
Careful.
On edge
He didn't
even.
actually manage to deal any damage, but he did receive a bit of live fire from Doom.
The aggression out of Secret is
Noah
crazy.
really exceeded expectations here. Credit to Noah as well. I mean, for the longest time, he was memed on in the EML.
He was actually.
Dropped from so many different teams, and here he is on the world stage after becoming an EWC champion. He sets his sights on something even harder than that. And Mowgli with the long angle, with the hollow sight no less, looks to contest. The glass brought to the
That's
table
the
again.
most,
Savage.
like, crazy thing about that. It's not even the long-range scope.
Needs to lead the charge for his roster.
I like this switch up. For a while, it was the shield operators. Now we're seeing a couple of glass picks, but these one like this will be a problem. Similar to Rooney Gates, denying those smoke grenades. He pushes in. Mowgli thought it was clear, but it wasn't. Cyber hiding in the stall. Soul sticks down Adrian. This round is falling apart once again.
Savage finds one. He was for a second.
Okay. Savage brings it around.
Glass comes to life. And Secret can breathe a sigh of relief as Savage
But they have
brings
lost the
them
heart
back into
breach.
Conversation.
But it's still difficult. One smoke grenade, a couple of Grim Bees, and there's some flashbangs. That's all you have to work
Yep.
with. FaZe are all by the bomb side. Big question, do you go 3 people together and push in as a team? Do you spread out, attacking 3 different areas and a backstabber?
I don't know.
The Deimos and Handy finds him. Immediately back by Noah.
Oh, okay, good trade, good trade.
Top fraggers from Secret who look to put this away. Finicking and Soul.
The smoke is still alive, which-
For the situation, the DMR strikes true. Noah, this is the moment for him
It
to
ain't
step
looking good.
up into the shoes.
It ain't looking
that
good
he
at all.
knows he can do. The Secret. Soul's detected. But can Noah isolate this fight?
the
No!
sprint.
Not with Finicking watching in from behind. Finicking, the job's not done yet. He took his hands off.
Wait, they're hugging.
It's infinite overtime.
They do realize
Sit
that-
back down.
Guys, we're still-
The job is
they
not
thought
done
they won.
yet.
They thought they won the whole thing.
Championship is not over. It will not be that
They're not
easy
used
for
to the
FaZe.
infinite
Like
overtime.
I said, you have almost no experience from any players in the world when it comes to infinite overtime. You have to win by a round score of 2. So they need to win 9-7. You cannot win 8-7. We keep going. They have 1 more round at minimum. But imagine this moment, James. The energy that just released from FaZe.
They
Oh
just
my
had
God, we won the back-to-back hammer. That worries.
Over.
Oh my god.
But you see it. That's gonna throw them a curveball mentally.
Lock the hell in, boys. You should know better than this. Last year, the first map that they played against Falcons went to a 9-7 scoreline. They should know better.
You lose track. You simply lose track. You're so locked in on the present moment. Mind you, when you're a Siege Pro player, you're living 3 minutes at a time. That's it.
FaZe have made no friends
Yeah,
in the crowd
Penguin would
here in
know.
Paris with that reaction, the disrespect. I know it wasn't intentional. But Secret, I don't know if they're aware. Of course, the two teams are facing away from each other on the stage. But the crowd certainly were upset with what FaZe
doing
just
here?
did. Secret have the full capability to push this deeper. They now sit back on the defensive side.
I'm reloading. So FaZe clan, of course, gonna have a little bit less
See now
time
what
to work
Flores
with
is
in the
doing. They're
prep
bringing
phase,
Flores
losing
for
those
like
valuable
the
seconds, but they actually get
heavy utility clear.
Something we've not seen much of so far, and Soul's taking the game, not Vidiking. This means that they got a bit of roam clear, bit of execute. They can deal with the aggression of Secret in various ways. We keep going back to opening kill being so important. It's funny because the opening kill technically hasn't mattered all that much. We keep seeing 3v3 and 2v2s being the most important area of the round. And it feels like every time Secret they get there, they'll be in a 3v3, someone dies 2 seconds before they execute. Now they're 2v3. So if Secret can get to the late round stage and then not bottle it, I think that's going to be their biggest weakness. The early game has been decent from them.
Barrier deployed.
Secret are using obs blockers to restrict the information. A very rare sight
I'm
at any
like
level of play.
amazed by this round here. It,
Won't finish him off. They will force him back.
they've all
further.
come alive.
The keeper barrier keeps FaZe at bay for another moment.
Tough situation. Adrian low on health. Wants to stick around for as long as possible. The pressure might just be too much.
When does KDS hit the go button on the Blackbeard?
Trying to help Savage, who's on this window position.
No, little whiff.
And Peter King,
It's alright.
if Mowgli is the first to fall in front of his home crowd,
there
what
it
does that
is.
mean for Team
Oh,
Secret?
Savage, that's
FaZe
it's bad to lose the
are
smoke.
So close they can taste it. They have every advantage.
Not like this,
And all
guys.
they have to do is sit back and wait for Secret
The
to make a
dreaded
mistake.
3v5. Oh
He's still
no.
holding on. The round started with him. It might just end there as well.
Low HP, and
No,
Adrian
the
cannot
whiff.
find the kill onto this Blackbeard. He did get the injure on the hand. He's still not finished off. FaZe are getting closer and closer, but time is ticking away.
There's a laser on that horse door with no HP to clear right
looking
now.
good
So that
for
means you can have a
Secret.
bit of intel to work with. But the net is closing. They're in the hallways. They're by the breach, looking for a backstep. FaZe on the countdown, attacking everywhere once again.
Big Nitro.
I didn't know you
survived
could
it.
survive
He
a
looks
Nitro.
aggressive now, but he's going to walk into a crossfire. They know exactly where these Secret players are. He manages to dodge the doorway.
Oh, hold up.
Bit of team fire. Souls lights him up a little bit more, but Cyber finds his gap. Another one, and Joom.
This is so chaotic. I think
to
FaZe is
save
winning.
the tournament, to save Team Secrets. He can't find many, but he finds the first two. Vidiking King.
10 seconds.
Vidiking with a clutch?
Everything they've
1
been
HP.
searching for years.
You move with a clutch? Oh, really clutch. That should not have. That should not have. That should not have happened.
One man can save a championship.
Holy.
Doom's mother watching in the crowd.
That's
Her
so
son might
sweet.
just have made the play of his career so far, denying FaZe the championship. Mind you, that was the round where they stood up before thinking we won. They sit back down, they play out the round, it comes down to a 3v1. That should be it, that should be wraps. And Doom finds the perfect spot
it should have
between
been
the
wraps.
rotate and the reinforced wall.
It's crazy that this game is still going on. Like, absolutely insane.
Doom is
Really like
thankful for a
8v8,
very
so this is
brief
going to at
pause
least
there, because
like a
there is
10v8.
so much adrenaline going through your body when that play happens, and the worst part is, maybe the best part in some ways, you have to keep playing, but you're shaken. You're fueled by adrenaline. 8-8, and I'll have to reiterate, you need to win leading by 2 rounds.
It's first to 10 now.
It's first to 10 now. Getting 9 does
What's going on? It says it right in the title, Luminox. Our 6th uncle learns what Modern Siege looks like reacting to 2026 Grand Finals.
not make you a winner. If you go 9-9, then his first
I'm
two
not much reacting though, I'm just like taking it all in and enjoying it.
What about the adrenaline
I have to
hit
admit.
of FaZe thinking it was over?
That's it. I mean, that's the biggest mental boom there is.
I
cannot speak to that because I've never done that. What does that do to a player? I can imagine the worst of things.
Oh,
Because like I said,
Pangu.
the second you win, everything leaves you.
Modern Siege is fucked? I don't think it looks all that different from back in 2019, 2018. They're playing the same operators, they're playing the same styles.
Body, the worries, the stress, oh my god,
So, the maps are a bit different, yeah, but like...
Because mind you, the level of focus and
the
discipline that's happening when you're
techniques
playing
look
this
roughly
level
the
of a
same.
match, it's something else. You'll never have experienced this unless you've played some sort of high-level sport or e-sport or something of that kind in your life.
$3 million on the line. That is the prize pool of the 6 Invitational.
How much damage does a Capcan trap do these days?
You fight all year long to hopefully qualify just to be top 20. Then you fight all
I'm
week
really
long in
looking at
phase
this
1
attack.
into phase 2 in hopes of making the grand stage. And then you hope, you dream of making the grand finals. Here comes the push.
Noah sees his gap, Mowgli just too late. Noah on the rear side doesn't find
What is
his
happening?
angle. But look at this.
How did KDS survive?
Poised up on top of the perch. Cyber looks to fight back. Souls has been taken a little bit down on damage, but not killed as of yet. An impact goes out, and Handy elsewhere has found Adrian.
What is going
Into this room. The diffuser has been locked in.
That's the heart breacher.
Not enough?
Heart destruction. They need to
Oh,
these angles of pushing the bathroom
no.
walls into meeting, but the A speed
They
they
lost the
literally
heart
cannot do it. They
damage.
rush the bombs out instead.
They look to get a
That's why the triple cap can't the one door.
And so Doom is the first one in the building for Team Secret, and Noah finds the opener.
Corner.
They go big on the bomb site, but Vidiking tucked into the corner. He needs
insane.
to hold on.
What we're looking at right now.
KDS has found
The
one.
A just cold pushed to the side.
Oh my god. Mowgli, who holds down the forts. 1v4 for Mowgli.
I don't think this is doable.
Crowds. As the E1D will roar on out, lock his opposition in place.
And the crossfire, here it
There
goes.
is enough for FaZe to grasp yet another championship points.
Okay.
They had no
Can
other
we
option.
see
The second
another
Agent
Team
died on
Secret
the ace,
clutch?
and they can't server. He had second
This was a
they
bit
just
overambitious, I
risked
think,
everything on that meeting
on the push. They are now on the defense, which is a bit easier.
Final is proving to
What
be
we're looking
a
at
challenge. It's proving
time
to be
wasting versus
asking of him so much more than anything he's ever had.
the
set before him.
blitzing.
And for some players on
Combo.
Team Secret, that's
Oh
a
God.
challenge that they're ready for. Look at Noah, 18 kills. Look at what Joom did, staring down the barrel of defeats.
He's on 19 himself, I believe, from Joom last we saw before the reho. So, I mean, Handy dropped the 20 bomb already.
We can't forget the MVP of this grand final so far.
You're a
is
proclaimed
Handy.
MVP, okay? That's all you.
Look, you can't deny the numbers.
I'm taking Vidiking on bank. That guy was a menace, calling the shots, perfect predictions, but sure. You take the scoreline, I'll take the mastermind.
Let's have a look at what we
God, I love
cook
Peng
up
and
on the Blitz
Lexing's
this round.
banter throughout
There are
this
a
whole
few
thing.
counters for the Blitz in tow, but Andy
Dude.
is gonna again
Reloading, cover
finish
me.
off Mowgli. What's 9 plus 10?
Okay. I mean, that's it.
21
It
kills
could
for
be
Andy.
worse. It's just a Goyo.
Mowgli finished off, and I believe
should have done his job by
another
now.
player was in his
Yeah,
position.
take
Looking
it.
for
So-
a little bit more.
This is secret though, right? This feels like consulate. They lash out thinking, we haven't seen this one in a while.
Wild that
FaZe
FaZe
always
is
locked in.
aggressive
Once their
on the
opponent's
push.
playstyle,
They
go
have
for
been
those
playing a
risky
bit more
plays.
methodical
Watch the windows. If you
all
made a
this
stat
time.
on the least spawn peak team in
2
history,
minutes in, they
I
should
think
be starting their
FaZe
own
might
clear
give it a
now.
He jumps out, he strikes back. Savage
But here comes the
this
refrag.
one. Cyber low on health though, not the end of the world, but Secret again. That
Yeah.
mid round is slowly falling apart. It's Adrian.
It's struggling on the mid round
who
all
has
this
to
time.
technically clutch up from here on out.
I've released the boogie.
Still could be worse. The smoke is still alive, so
Phase
we're
slow
good.
and steady, prepare. The bomb site down below in kitchen, waiting.
They're closing in.
Noah on
Solus
the
is
bomb
still
site,
roaming up
keep the
top,
barriers
so that's
ready
it's
to
not
deploy.
great for FaZe.
Medbay's already been cleared. This is a pivotal position.
It
This
is.
clears out both of the bomb sites in one.
It's the
FaZe
heart.
everything that they need right now.
I mean, time could be a thing, right? Goyo fire, toxic phase, low level cyber, jumps out in the final tick of damage before the injure and kill confirmed. But that means a mid-bay retake in theory possible. I don't think Secret have the balls to go for that aggressive play right now. What happened just a couple of rounds ago, right? They're playing stalking corners, not lashing out. Now FaZe are setting up to get Intel one player, looking for a second. Then they're gonna get everybody in the right positions. Use the 4 Candelas, use the flashbangs from KDS and push together.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my god.
Finds the vertical kill.
There it is.
Suddenly have more to think about as they jump back in the building.
Yeah, that would rattle FaZe, I would say.
He keeps one of the players at bay. 3.
Here comes the Bravo.
As FaZe look to get aggressive. They
It's March already? Unfortunately, it is.
need to find an opening onto the bomb site. They know exactly where Noah's been playing. And KDS looks to go deep. Can't pre-fire.
Good
A
flashbang.
flashbang goes out, but Noah goes deep. Finds a kill. Adrian deploys his last gas made.
That is outrageous. That is completely outrageous. Team Secret keeps the dream alive. We're going to one more round of overtime. This is insanity.
Overtime. Team Secrets. They keep staring down defeat. They stare death in the face, and they say, "Not today."
We go again and again and again.
Like, I feel like FaZe should have the edge in this.
Back on the attack.
Defense.
But I can't help cheering for the underdog.
Have not.
Support or invest and from being
okay.
a spectator close to one of these people.
Feels like
be a coach,
New Year's was yesterday, and like it's been 2 decades already. Yeah.
Because you're so
it does.
invested emotionally and you have no control of what's happening in the server. At least if you're Doom, you're saying, guys, I'm about to make another play.
Doom has 22
Doom
kills
can't
right now,
keep carrying
10
this.
deaths. He's even beaten out.
Yeah, it feels like there hasn't much time passed for me, but like, damn, quarter of the year is like done almost.
It's been a gift for Secret to be here in this grand final, but one that they have earned. One that they have consistently
How are we
put
looking?
themselves back into the fight for. Adrian takes a lot of damage at the start of this round. FaZe keep getting aggressive early in the round, and it seems to always be Adrian who's the victim.
Adrian and Mowgli first to fall. Again, Fortress, as we keep saying, it's a very new map. Those drone holes, the jump outs, the
They shouldn't lose the
angles, they don't
Grim
see
that
every
early
single
on, that
sprint.
would be bad.
They can easily punish you. Now, Secret, they're doing something new. I was gonna say risk assessment changes in overtime, but we're so deep in overtime, I'm not sure that's the case anymore. A Blitz and a Ying. The only thing in my mind missing would be a Lion, but you won't have destruction. You want Twitch to clear out
The good old
cover,
yellow meta.
in.
Well,
You
the
want
flash
to keep
meta.
Here from Adrian. Here comes the Canelas, and so into the push.
Who is it? It's Warden on the other side, the perfect operator, but it does bait him away for a brief moment. Are they watching the angle?
Actually, like,
The first kill! The Nitro cell!
no, the timing! The timing is insane. Secret is taking this map, no?
As they look to finally break this defensive
Blitz is
streak.
in.
Doom goes massive! Savage
This is utter insanity. This
And
is
Secret now have everything
Don't
they
overheat.
need to
the chaotic
finally
Secret push, but like on all fronts. This,
But Handy, he's in the
corner.
man, and he's snuck behind enemy lines. He finds one.
the
Now he
diffuser
just
going-
has to
the
either
diffuser's
plan.
going down.
Cyber has looked to try
yeah,
and fight
Joom is like
FaZe.
popping off.
The plan
Joom's
goes
not here
down.
anymore.
Savage and Noah to clutch up. As Cyber
Diffuser's
and
down.
Handy get back around it. They see the blitz.
Oh,
Already low HP, but they
oh,
might
I'd
not
be
know it.
scared
Good
right now.
flash from Savage.
How?
Can he go deep for the kill? Cyber finally.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
It's a 1v1. As Handy gets onto the
No,
plant.
no, no, no,
He
no, no,
sticks
no,
it.
no.
Halfway
No
goes
way.
Don
No,
Noah.
no.
Goes on fake.
No! Why? Just stick it. You could have had it. Jeez, no. That is utter. I'm going insane. What a match. What a match.
Stop clutching up. First it was Joom, and now it is the young Swede at his first Six Invitational.
We have turned.
Generally have no idea what's going on except there's some guys yelling over the FPS game. Yeah, it's God, like Rainbow Six Siege is so like getting into it this late is super hard.
To utter madness.
But like there were seconds left on the defuse, and the other guy could have just like stuck on it and gotten it. I think it would have gotten close, but I think it would have been the better options.
Secret are not winning the rounds clean. but they are winning them excitedly.
And the other team could have won, but holy,
Time in this series,
he went for the fight.
Secret are 1 round away from winning.
Joom's mother, that's so
They broke
funny.
the streak of defense as well with this, right?
As soon as they showed Joom's mother on stream, that's when Secret began winning.
Now they will go back there themselves.
Oh, okay,
To map number
let's go.
4.
How much more? How much more?
How deep can we go?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like FaZe, they'll have the strat book, they'll have the levels, they'll have the variety. But Secret refuse to die.
Secret has the advantage
They are
right now.
refusing to end here in Fortress.
They're 1 point up, they're in defense. This should technically be a teeny tiny bit easier.
We played 19 rounds of Siege.
Alright, Pink Frog, have a good time on the floor.
FaZe won their last attack round. Secret, all they need to do is what they
my
have done
God.
time and time again and lock
Oh,
in.
yes, already have that.
defense.
Crazy.
Starts off well, KD is on a lot of fire. Secret back at applying the early pressure. Mowgli feeling it. I think they've made the shot right, guys. Let's go crazy.
Ash on low
That's
HP
how we're
is
winning, is by clutching, by
fucked.
making those hero plays. So let's do that hero play together. Make it a team effort.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Adrian has
Everything's
finally
open.
had
This is
his
a
moment.
very wide
He's finally
defense.
Proved himself on Secret in this grand final, but it can go steep. And he
Uh-oh.
immediately gets one out of the first.
He solo dropped. Solo dropped against the Warden and the smoke.
It's good night to the Blitz, and FaZe are sent reeling.
The blind
That's
drop.
That's the pushing power.
No,
Here comes Soulstone on the glass, has to make a play himself.
Flashbang comes out, but there's nothing to do for it. There's no way for them to flush Adrian out of this position without a grenade. No verticality.
I thought it was over
to be utilized,
in the
but
middle
got
of this map.
finally shut out of it.
I thought FaZe would close this out
Find
like
what it's looking for though, and the gap's been found by FaZe.
7-3.
Adrian finds one. He knows he's being hunted from down below, but he can also sit back safe.
And we're back at the
Drew wants to
3v3.
find an aggressive peek on KDS. The Ash is looking hot and holding down that position. Mowgli has the read, has the position, and Truman and
my
team
God.
up together.
Too late.
But Mowgli is caught on his aggressive play. FaZe have read Secret like a book.
It's honestly a great play from
FaZe
Secret.
in a
Sound covered
pretty good
C4, but handy
position
defeated
right now.
2-0, like you said, Adrian now. They want to clear out KDS on the exterior.
As long as
breach.
they don't lose.
Oh, but he swings and misses.
Oh, God.
KDS takes him down.
Oh, God.
June once again, last man standing, 1v3. He's been here before.
He's done it once and he can do it again.
Good shit. Crazy. Pop off.
Cyber is down. KDS is
Impex is a good weapon.
He knows exactly where he is.
One more has the case. Has
Oh
the
my,
case
if
covered.
anyone can do it, it's
The
Joom.
best player of each team. Go head to head.
The trip! What? Joom with the triple wins Secret the map out of nowhere. They were down
How many times can one
4-1.
man step up when it matters the most? And how many times can you win a 1v3 to go into OT, stay in OT, and win in OT?
This should not have been possible.
One of the greatest moments we've seen from an individual player.
Like, there was no refrag. There was
Staring down.
FaZe blundered. FaZe really did blunder on that one, but holy shit, the dream is alive.
Joom is your man.
Oh my god.
Ferocity and tenacity going into this border. It's going to be very scary because we know how aggressive, how
Border.
gunfight oriented.
Look, see, I wanted to see the new maps, right? To learn a bit about them. All we've been seeing is like the old
This
maps.
map-
Well, I guess Fortress is a little bit new, but like,
How heavily FaZe
holy.
enjoys those.
okay, let's get into. I presume this
They
is the
say
last map.
miracles happen in the city of love. And I've already seen 2 today from Team
We will
Secret.
choose to ignore
Could
it.
we see the first 0-2 SI final comeback since 2018?
I know exactly which match this is referencing because it was a toss-up between showing you the grand finals from 2018 and the new one from this time. Because holy shit, the 2018 Penta? I think it was Penta still and not G2. But the 2018 Penta versus EG match with like the swing from 2 maps down to like a win with 3 maps for Penta was like insane. It was, I watched the whole thing. I was really rooting for Penta And then they lost the first 2 maps in the grand finals, best of 3. I was gutted. And then every single map after that went like to the extremes. They had to fight so hard for it. It was crazy. But it was such a good show. Like honestly, that being my first ever experience with like Rainbow Six Siege Pro League is probably why I became such a big fan of the game, just because of that Siege Invitational.
Craziest thing is where that all started as well, right? Yes, the Doom Clutch. But FaZe, thinking they had actually won, they stood up, headsets off, the coach came and said, guys, we're still playing. They felt the rush of victory, only to met by defeat many rounds later in infinite overtime.
I think that happened when the scoreline read 8-7 and the final game ended up 11 rounds for Secret, 9 for FaZe Clan. Team Secret have shown...
To ban operators, you probably choose Tachanka, Rook, Vigil, and Solace. Yeah.
How dominant FaZe
I think in this case it makes...
FaZe
it has to be personalized against the enemies at this level.
For a long time, people have talked about this up-and-coming German player. And he's had a few showings. He's played on Heroic. He's now played on Team Secret.
Are we having a timeout? What's going on?
Really mean has been players about
Hope chanting vastly changed now. It begs the question.
Points than these 5 Brazilians on
what are we having?
Today.
Technical issues? What's going on?
Confidence in Secret's ability to step up to the next
we're switching out the drinks.
God,
I love the glass artwork in the back. It's so good.
But I had to say,
not let them overthink about that.
Coach interview. Doesn't need timeout. I need oh shit, I need a translation.
Last map or not, we play map by map, round by round. We're good. Now this is such an important moment for Secret. You just gain it, your confidence back. How do you help them to keep this momentum?
I think right now, like we found our pace inside of the game, and it was very, very important for us getting there a little bit late. But after so many close rounds, so many clutches, so many situations like this, I think like, right now we just needed to reset a little bit and use this momentum into our favor. We know Border is a good map for us.
So
okay. Let's get into this then. Let's see the momentum.
I want to Secret. We go to ball where we want to be. Very nice.
Chunka's fucked in-place turret on hardpoint corner just ruins the game.
That brings everything we've seen tonight.
The Chunka still has a turret?
The coordinate. That's
really?
Yes, against them in that matchup.
Legend incoming.
Secret one map. Right. Secret.
I love the optimism for Team Secret. Secret sauce, yeah.
FaZe overtime. Been dreaming.
Show us the secret sauce.
When we see these smoke bans, we know what's gonna happen. It's one.
What are we seeing? Deimos ban, Grim ban, Azami, and the smoke
again about
ban.
Secret on the attack, controlling tempo and operators like the rework factor, denying C4s, etc. And force FaZe it very quickly. Find yourself in a calm 5v5.
So do I recognize the map? Has it undergone many changes? No.
Chose to start on the defensive side, but this is the second most attacker-sided map in the pool.
The same. It's the new version, but it looks the same.
Have a chance to have a flying start here on the absolute chaotic battleground that is Border. And guess what? They've also looked to bring the Montaigne here from Savage. Who can I just say?
Thank you for the standing ovation.
New heights.
What for? I don't know, but welcome in. Welcome to my downfall.
I like this.
Where I get absorbed into Rainbow Six Siege again.
In the mirror and the clash, the counter shields and the fast pushes. They got Goyo canisters for the bomb site rush, but then they bring Cyber on the Oryx.
They just sprayed
now, if
outside.
you're anticipating a shield operator, especially Monty,
no fear.
this is the number one counter in the Oryx.
A clash.
Late round flank possibility, also very real.
Insane
so
lineup.
Secret,
we're seeing operators we've never seen before.
Right now, have to play it safe. They have to
like
play
with
it
the Oryx. Lurked for a bit.
So
Sneaky bugger.
What do they see? The Twitch is a perfect operator to clear out a lot of this utility. The Nari's lasers, the Vulcan's canisters. On the flip side, FaZe have plenty.
It literally says it in the stream title. But yeah, I will be playing because I can't hold it any longer.
Counters of their own. Watch out for the
I will
Oryx.
be playing at least one round after this.
Savage, the two shields, very vulnerable to
Maybe
that
even
dash. Cyber's down below and he sees.
I gotta check out my operators a little
Doesn't
bit.
want to take a 2v1.
See what's going on.
Savage has backup.
Play a little bit of unranked.
Sorry, that was June.
Gonna have a good time.
Yeah, this time Savage on the Monty instead upstairs in the east, so Secret working 2 angles, downstairs and above, applying pressure around the map.
It's also so interesting to like compare Rainbow Six Siege Pro League to Counter-Strike Pro League, because Counter-Strike pros usually play on a very low sense, and Six Siege players often play on like insane high sense.
Mirror window, unfortunately, so it gets popped immediately. Bit of a shame if you ask me.
You saw it on the sidebar.
A lot of the time we've talked about
I see. You've been bamboozled.
they've done so here when it matters the most. And they spot this cheeky little Denari.
Whoa.
Wow. The lasers
That was
activate.
close.
And by this point, I believe Noah's already used his Twitch drone, so he won't be able to
Denari is
target
one of those
KDS.
that I don't understand. I think he can only take out the lasers with explosives, but I'm not quite sure. I'll have to test it.
But right now it's just Noah holding him at bay while they work that office portion. Look at this clash, it's such a frustrating operator
Okay,
with
yeah.
shields.
Yeah, you're right. We're 1 minute to go, and it's starting. The action is starting. Let's go.
Savage. Meanwhile, the other
Secret-
shield looks to try and get aggressive.
They lost one shield. They still have Savage on the diffuser.
Well, what kind of a response does Secret have to deal with this immovable object?
Still doable, I think.
Nobody on the archives window, they can't cut the rotation, so FaZe are fighting back, even numbers.
Another one to fall. It's Adrian who cannot make his way inside. Fountain is a fortress, but Noah's flick might bring it.
Oh, the clash. Oh no.
Double kill
That's
for Noah.
that's gonna be so bad for
Some of the
Savage.
last one's left for Secrets, and still Souls.
Savage is so low on
If
HP.
that clash can continue to keep
Yep.
this Monty at bay.
Yep.
Go for a revive here for Savage. Should be maybe. Oh, actually, he's
That's
inside
not
the building,
possible.
not savable whatsoever right now. So Noah has to be the hero. Work out Savage's information. With Souls in the clash, they'll have equal.
Just looking at those flicks makes you realize you can play this on PC. It's not too bad. On the lower ranks at least. No way! Did they pick him up?
Could they plant Archive's door maybe?
Is there a world where the plan could go down? Vidiking is inside Archives right now. He's right next to the breach. He needs to get aggressive.
No
He
fuck.
looks to try and find the feet of the Monty, but none of the shots land.
Take out the toes. Take out the toes. No, 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 no. How?
Planting deep.
This shouldn't be working. This should not be possible.
Starts to begin. Souls activates his gadgets, but the clash needs to go big. He finds a
Since when can Clash put down the shield? What the fuck is going on?
Eagle whip.
Two of the DMR and the revolver to shut the door on FaZe. Secret continue their
I
fortress
cannot
war
believe the rounds that we're seeing. They've like gone full insane mode. This game is not readable anymore.
Nonetheless, Noah, the flick onto the banana.
They've like I think the overtime broke all of them.
Almost out of bullets, has to sprint into action.
Holy.
Every single round that Secret find
None
on
of
this
this is
attacking
okay.
side is more damage.
Also the fucking black ice
Every
cookie.
single
I
round that
can't.
Secret find-
They took the most like famous skin of the game and like tried to make a cookie.
On
That's
this
so
attacking side
stupid.
is more damage. It's gonna really front Furia in the second half.
I mean, the mental side of FaZe has to be
Cookie
questioned.
skins
at this
was
point. They're
not on my
losing all
mind.
these rounds that are theirs for the taking. They're winning,
Wasn't aware of it.
winning, and yet the score
Oh.
does not increase.
No team has been more
Secret with
consistent
the
in the history of
aggressive
Rainbow
setup.
Six Siege,
I mean-
and yet no team has fumbled more championships.
Aggressive shield
opportunities than
setup.
FaZe.
Like the Lion
Remember,
and
all the way back,
Monty
round
is
3 on Fortress, the last time
a
FaZe won an
choice.
attacking round. They're on defense now. But
that
if
could be
Secret
really
mount a
really
strong
good or
case in this
work
first
out really
half,
badly,
and the
depending on how the
mental boom
Goyo
is
is
in
set up.
effect, I don't think FaZe will have much success in the second half at all.
They're forcing the clash right now. I think they want it to be target banned, con that third option, and then they have a second operator in mind to force them. So FaZe are playing a long game here on border.
Oh, I think Pengu has a point there. It could be.
Later on. But here comes Souls in the front.
Maybe
Just
it is a
being
mind
annoying
game.
to deal with. There's no real counter operators, right? Kind of Nomad here on the doors, but
Yeah,
if
but
Souls just doesn't
not
walk into
really.
them, it won't make a damn difference. There's no Capital, there is no Kali. And it feels like you have to work around Souls if you're Secret. Where he is, you go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Especially if you're Savage, because of that
That's the
electrification
counter strat
messes
for
with the shields.
Big rotation
freaking
though, and it puts KDS under the pump. He's
Clash.
holding on in CCTV as they breach the break room wall.
Just don't go
That
there, bro.
restricts the
Just don't go
support that
there.
The rest of Secret can give to him, but it also opens up the avenue for Soul to use that taser in the long range. Savage is feeling a lot of pressure between that taser and between the Malusi Banshee, but he gets away from the guard break just in time. Amidst the crossfire, Souls has come to support.
I did not know you could counter Monty with a clash.
Bleeding out.
Crazy.
Find one kill. It is not enough to take control.
This time they lose the Monty.
Actually insane.
Last time around, it wasn't able to plan the
I think the Nari has already planted all the shit, so it's not bad. Through the floor.
Downstairs in custom stock, leaving
This is gone.
upstairs trying to work together.
A minute left, no breach, no nothing, no diffuser.
The aggression from the rest of FaZe. King bites off a little bit more than he can chew.
Guys.
And Mowgli begins his campaign with 1 versus 4. Now a 1v3.
Now one of the ops is a shield operator, like, they only need to get souls into range of Mowgli and
stand up when he's facing down a clash on the other side with no util to deal with it.
That's exactly
a 1v clash can only go one way.
Top floor.
There we go.
Game. Is there a person behind him? We know no, there is not. They're both playing downstairs. We ignores the clash. I guess they feel that perhaps it is actually
there's no counterplay. If you're alone, there is no counterplay for clash.
He will handily shut him down.
It's dirty, but it works. And the crowd is not happy. Oh my god. We're looking at, like, they're pulling out everything. Oh, look at that, the low mirror. I haven't seen that in a while, because I haven't watched Siege in a while.
Then they changed it when Sophia was released, more or less. And then now again, they do get destroyed. So Bandit / Kaid counters the Ashe for the mirror windows.
Very, very nice.
There is no Ashe this time around. I'm not sure if perhaps they even hit the mirror successfully. I mentioned earlier, Secret have struggled against Mira.
Soft armory wall, okay. Half soft.
I'll tell you what they're not struggling with. It's dealing with all of the things that the Twitch can handily do
Twitch
away with.
can take out the Nari.
Nari's lasers, even popping the gas pipe as well. Now there are a stack of Vulcan canisters.
It's good because I really like playing Twitch.
Rush or even a late plan as well from FaZe. No Barb on the main stairs though, by the way.
Just the lasers at the very tippity top.
Weird, yeah.
Now Secret are changing the pace here. They're clearing util first.
It's slowly coming back to me.
And without that shield, this could be a more spread out attack, not playing around just the Monty, for example.
Gone 6.
Nice Gone 6 onto that shield at 90, by the way.
Makes equipment.
There's the rotate, triple wall. So they have Easter's control.
Sick throw.
Now they're working triple, and they've come
The thing with aces, I never have like any like success with it.
That exact breach, so a hide in the bandit for the very
a bandit trick. Holy. We're getting treated to like some top level siege today. That's good.
Goodbye Capitao, and goodbye to Noah! The Twitch is completely obliterated by a nuclear C4 tossed outside the break room. Mowgli needs to have a miracle here, and I don't
honestly, this looks like old Siege. You can tell me what you want.
They have almost no T from Secret, especially this one. They have never pushed that go button. Almost no pressure, no foothold in the server.
Shield heavy.
There's a swing punished by Doom. Kidius getting a little overzealous.
Shield heavy, wide swing.
CCTV control with this kill.
The C4 coming out of nowhere.
Oh,
the clash is new.
Just gonna pretty handily just shut Doom out of it. But with Mowgli taking control of 90,
go on.
give a little bit more mobility to Doom.
Okay, so you can shoot the Denaris.
Top of the stairs, he looks to try and find a gap against King. Souls has gone down, but amidst the chaos, it's only Mowgli left, and he will fall as well.
Wow, what a weird round.
Second defense has been claimed by the Brazilians. Back on Secret.
So our second defense is hit the game. Okay, we're gonna skip a bit forward, because like...
A good chance here for the plant to go down here from Savage, and Doom from the vertical angle takes down Cyber. King's going for a big flank, and he will catch Doom on the refrag, with the plant has been confirmed. Savage is caught off guard, but he does manage to just stay alive.
Okay, plant go down, Savage shouldn't lose much HP. Now it's post-plant situation, but I don't think...
Especially with Mowgli. Outside on the balcony, he can cut them down.
I think you can just defuse now. Oh. I forgot that they can repel up. Good stuff from Team Secrets.
Secret up.
Right now, if Secret can
Are we going 2v2? I just can't bear this. If we're going to overtime again, I will have a moment. Ooh, timeout. Let's listen in.
It's a bug with no nade. FaZe call a tech timeout despite getting that round.
I don't understand Brazilian Portuguese.
You know, this doesn't go.
This round, find the kill on the Blackbeard KDS and unshield.
let's do the replay, and we're going to the rounds. There we go.
Is that they play well throughout all those different metas. Yeah. But you are right. Without Vidiking on the shield operator, it is a bit lackluster.
What was the position?
That's why now he's the one playing the BB.
Look, I don't disagree with you, but I
Oh
think
no,
the problems for FaZe, unlike Furia, aren't at all
don't tell
about
me.
meta. They're not all about playstyle.
Does Solace have a C4?
Wrong
No,
with the FaZe
okay.
mental. 2 rounds trailing behind, with one last chance to lock it in, or else we go a 5th map. This is the FaZe we need to see. The FaZe that showed up in Boston, not the FaZe that fell a year prior, 5 championship points in a row. Not the FaZe that fumbled on Fortress, the FaZe that has dominated here in Paris.
That clutch again from Cyber was so important, right? Getting a bit more back, mentally speaking. Vidiking nearsighted by the Fenrir mine, but it's in the
I forgot what the Fenrir ability does. If it's just annoying or not.
Holding the angle, he's
Oh my god.
He'll die, but it's worth it. He took down the Blackbeard.
You take that trade every single day of the week. Vidiking is down. You
That nade was nasty.
for FaZe on that shield.
Nothing.
An aggressive run out as well from Savage, but it's suppressed.
Nothing that no one could
Needs to win
do.
this fight on Doom. Bit of damage. No kill confirms. And Doom continues to hold on to that bomb site, prevent the rush from FaZe.
No, thank God that group is coming back to Twitch very soon, guys. Next season, all right?
Once again, I'm surprised how much Ella we see.
Right now, Cyber, wish he had that DMR instead. Handy low on health, Cyber goes down.
Don't- Oh, June.
Taylor's archives.
Not like this, not a god. Not when FaZe target Doom on the bomb site. Not when they figure out that this is their win condition. Storming the site
This
because
is
they
not
can't
going
win
to a
the
map
fight elsewhere. Handy drops
6,
down below.
is it?
He looks to put some horizontal pressure
It's all
back onto
reinforced.
Secret.
All
But
the
let's
walls
be
are
honest,
closed.
all of the pressure is on FaZe's shoulders right now. Handy low HP. I
No
don't think he
way,
knows where
nah.
Adrian is. He should hear him in a brief moment. The
Baiting it.
bait comes from elsewhere. Doom is just baiting Handy to move forward. Adrian should surely be able to trade it. He does. But it's a 1-for-1. Secret still leading by 1 player, but Souls and KDS have every reason to bring
running
this
away.
back. And Soul support for Secret has another.
It's running away from
FaZe.
FaZe.
It's Souls.
This is
up in a
gone.
1v2 with no diffuser to speak of and 2 players to find. He's played so many 6 invitationals before.
Oh, now he's known.
When it matters
No way.
most. A
Nuh-uh.
good flash and a good
What?
Not good enough.
What?
The defending champions have left the door
Full
ajar.
flash.
And
I couldn't get it.
are about to rip it off its
Wild.
hinges.
The mute, no less, going for those swings, challenging back.
I'm
He might
just
have struggled a bit on Fortress, but he has found his footing here on border. He has been the difference maker in a couple of rounds.
okay. We're
Downstairs,
going to like
Savage
overtime on
spent that
border.
just
Okay, that's
seconds
good.
ago. They cannot fish for a kill. Low on health, side to know that feeling too.
For fight.
This
What are we
feels
doing? Like
those
45
late
seconds to go and the
Secret
round is over?
clutches
What?
and FaZe and know that feeling too. They need to lock this one in.
Come on.
Take it step by step. No one can swing alone. They drop down the hatch. They start planting.
But if Savage
Oh,
tries to win this
no.
fight, it's so on for
Oh
the
no,
retake.
no,
Vidiking
no.
finds both.
Secret started to play sloppily.
Another round
No.
for FaZe. One more. And overtime will be on the cards.
Yep.
Team
So first,
To rotate a little bit more.
You guys play aggressive on this break room there with a C4. You play aggressive on Army, just jiggle Army, and if you see that he's there and holding you, I can swing him for you, Adrian, okay?
Can you try to rotate a little bit more default gadgets for example, more barbed wire instead of the traps or anything? And even though what you were doing with the traps is actually really good. They are trying to waste it, and then you're just getting one in your pocket and just put it later.
Yeah.
I think that's it, guys. They are playing for the first minute of the round. They win or lose in the first minute of the round.
Yeah.
So let's make sure that we react properly also to that as well.
Last
okay?
round they got so lucky, guys. Okay, they got
Yeah,
so lucky.
very
He's
lucky.
so lucky. Like
Let's go, you
almost
guys
last
are
round.
I love listening into the comms. I always thought it would be like way more technical, way more professional, but
We go back. Actually, we go back again. We just
the input that's needed to steer these guys
last round they got so lucky.
is so
It's
little.
not meant as disrespect. It's a way to explain that they should have won that round and did the exact same thing again. They would get a different result. Twister put it in simple terms. FaZe are playing for the first 60 seconds of the round. Keep building.
timeout.
Okay.
That is the conversation.
Let's go.
As much as FaZe
See if it
don't
does
want to admit it,
something.
there's one thing in the back of their minds right now, and it's that we
Come on.
have to win this round, because if we don't,
Come on.
and we go down to a best of 1 on Clubhouse, and there is no question of whose mental will be shot.
FaZe might be the better team. FaZe might have more experience. FaZe might have won a grand final at SI before. But if your mental is shot, or your enemy just dancing around you in the server, there's nothing you can do.
The Siege Gods don't care about your accolades. They don't care what your name is.
Scared of the
They don't
run
care
out?
how many
We
kills you've
are.
had in your career or how many
Interesting.
times you've
Oh my
been
god,
to a
yeah.
Six Invitational. They care who wins today, right now.
I can't read
They
this.
changed things up here in border. They started slow, then they went fast.
Throwing.
Those first 60 seconds, well, they're gone in 10. Secret, they invested so much into the early stage here, right? Goo mines set up on the entries. Same thing with the Griswold mines. So the thing is that utility stays alive
FaZe is taking the time. They're taking the time. They don't have much drone.
But they're lacking those
many
DMRs
drones
in the
left alive.
CB4, like
Wow.
the Aruni, like the Kai TCSG, like the Go TCSG. So they're strong in close
I
quarters.
think they'll be
by the
fine.
bombsite,
This is a
maybe.
top floor defense
But what
after all.
happens when FaZe start executing from outside the building, right? CC window, break room door. How do you fight back against that SG-11?
Yep, they're going straight for it.
Freeze and Cyber takes advantage. Mowgli yet again, the first to fall for Secret. How does this keep happening? The Frenchman was meant to have the crowd buff, but it seems like the pressure is getting to him.
Yeah.
FaZe restabilized, they have the advantage, and Secret are too afraid to lash out.
This is the issue, right? Using utility in a gunfight, it's so unfair if you're Secret. The bomb side, not very strong on border. You gotta play around the building, playing CCTV, playing East stairs, like Doom is, like Noah is right here. But the pressure is too much. The Green Beast comes out, he falls on back, has spare reinforcements. Times goes for a swing though. Gets traded back.
The Demon's been
Oh, the
shut
trades!
down
I
too.
can't.
Has been very quiet on
But the
board, a
Capitan was
far
gone,
cry
which is
from what he
really
brought to
good
Secret on
for
Fortress.
Secret.
It's up to Savage to fill those big
We need the
shoes.
Capital for the execute.
SMG-11's already been netted him 1 kill, and as FaZe start to circle,
Okay.
CCTV is theirs
3
for the
seconds
taking.
left. It's time to go for it.
FaZe are in the building. 45
It's a
seconds.
4v3.
One final C4 here from Adrian.
There's
He has
nothing
to go
really that
big.
denies the plant except for the Ella.
Die. He almost has his chance, but Souls with the DMR, it rings true, and Savage now has to do the impossible.
We're going to overtime, aren't we?
Onto him, but he
We're going to
finds
overtime.
Nothing.
Okay. I mean, I knew, but still.
Generally modified.
Oh, this could have gone either way.
The target up on Doom. He's playing in a
Let's
very
see.
dangerous
Have
position
they
in the
switched
waiting
it up?
room. He gets detected. Brief moment. The lion scan. This is a very fickle way to try and hold on to East Stairs. He's with the shotgun. He's
Okay.
double shotgun? Did I see that correctly?
I'm gonna assume that's intentional, but I'm not gonna lie to you, James. Double shotgun on border is usually never intentional.
There's just about no reason to play double shotgun. If you've got the primary, you
Yeah.
just may as well bring something for longer range in the secondary, even if it's just a measly little pistol.
Yeah, it might actually
Doom
be
made
like...
a critical mistake, and it could well cost
The
him his
fuck
life.
up, yeah.
He's now going to have to play this perfectly.
Ah,
Has to
shit.
get creative. I mean, you're playing East Stairs. If they come into your area, you're great for a fight, but if you're swinging them first outside the building, you're not gonna win at all. Ramos downstairs, so this is FaZe Clan switching up. They did util last time and kept it on fire. Now they're going verticality, probably thinking there could be a Mario Jaeger, for example. It's a different way for Noah
saw the ping, I was like,
to deal with. A
oh.
different problem that he's not
Is something
faced
coming?
before.
Yes, no, yes, no.
Noah is the epicenter of this defense. White fully flash! He finds KDS's head regardless. Goodbye to the Nomad. We need a big impact from Cyber below.
And they can't track him, he's playing the Vigil, right?
There's nothing
one
to be-
guy
What's
in
going
CCTV
on?
cannot
What
get tracked
is going
by
on with Team
Deimos.
Secret?
All
The
five
players on
members
that
red picked, by the way.
the players are cracked on that team. It just it doesn't
Cyber, yet no tracks, no value so far.
How?
Fully blinded, held the angle, timed it to perfection, confirms that kill, and he's staying alive in CCTV.
Verticality from
Insane.
Cyber trying to come through despite him
Insane.
not being able to get the track. He forces Adrian back. But still, Adrian and Noah, two young guns, hold this crossfire.
They're bringing out
Adrian now gets
moves
targeted
right
by
now.
that Deimos, and there is a sneak up the east stairs from Handy on the other side.
This is going to be call.
Like FaZe wants this closed out, and Secret definitely does not want this closed out. They're throwing everything at each other.
He was spotted in break room, and that's meant to be Noah's teammate. Can he hold on? Cyber from down below takes him out. Time is ticking away, 45 seconds, and FaZe finally have an advantage.
Noah does not want to fall back towards that bomb site. He plays his life once
can't bear
more.
this
Maybe he should have
anymore.
fallen back, who knows? 35
30
seconds.
seconds.
Again, Doom double shotgun
4v3.
here could literally be a problem. He cannot take most of the fights in this map right now.
Yep.
How on earth does Doom get into the battle? He's
downstairs in bathroom.
He can try and go into workshop.
Oh my god, he actually
must go for
goes
a
close
flank.
range?
He has
Are
to
you
find
kidding?
his side.
Might work.
This is
He's
the
finding it,
only
he's
way
finding
that
it.
He wins it. He needs to fight. Cyber, he doesn't get the damage. 1 HP and Cyber will survive, but meanwhile on site, Mowgli's found his double. It's up to him and Adrian now to put the pieces together. Handy, who's been so good.
Oh, that was so unlucky.
I'll step up the Grim Beast.
Or lucky.
Oh, Mowgli for 3! One more chance.
I have so many questions.
We saw Twister.
Is this guy doing a 6-7?
Just a little pat on the chest. I think
is
Noah
this...
feels that pressure.
Like, I am insane. But look at this guy.
We saw Twister walk over to Noah. Just a little pat on the chest.
It looks like an SCP.
Feels that pressure, the performance out of CCTV. Just a little pat on the chest. I think Noah feels that pressure, the performance out of
Why did you throw that?
And he did so well. But one trade job at Mo.
We will never know. Oh, there we go.
We get to see Mowgli's POV, a collateral double. He didn't know his position,
yeah,
and he certainly did, and Mowgli won it regardless.
With a pistol. Oh, but...
We need more.
My God.
From one of the most notorious fraggers in the game. Mowgli P.
Wait. Oh, right, 2B is in the game. I forgot. Yeah, right, she's a skin for, what's she called? The Dutch operator.
When Secret raised their
I forgot.
Who have stepped it up?
I want different people, like Jum. Noah is the one in the middle playing CCTV, but Adrian supports him from Amory. Jum supported him from East there, saying, hey, this is clear.
Look, no. Looks Danish, I think.
That link is broken, that's when Secret
the one with the ghost.
It's the same logic here on the attacking side. When Savage goes in with the
the one that can
behind him. If the gun
conjure a hologram of herself.
The link is broken, now they're much
with
weaker.
The...
They're stronger together.
I'm just gonna say this once, and we're never gonna speak of it again, but like the one with the fattest ass in the whole game. You know which one?
In that pack, they got the IQ, looking for any of those cameras that could be brought out, but there are none. They see the sentry.
Yana, yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Lurking on...
I can't believe that is what gave it away.
Do not see as a player in the east there is slowly creeping up of souls. So if you don't jump in that window, it will be met with a crossfire. The thing is, Savage is still in the roof, just droning, checking for things. They're not ready to go just yet. They cannot go in the building just yet.
Where did the flash go?
Like it is indeed.
They might just hit Archive's door here. They got the planter on Archive's window. And Blackbeard coming to that CC door with Doom. This could just be them flipping the attack, 3 people Archives, while they distract on break room door. But it's a little bit telegraphed, right?
But like,
a lot of time when nothing is happening in the server.
Oh, Phase is already rotating.
It's going to be a big aggressive push on ease, but the Blackbeard gets knocked back. Savage in an awkward spot, he can't take the fight, and Vidic King will shut him down. Only finds one for Secret, but they're going to need a lot more than that. They need to take down Vidic King, and KDS has his back.
Oh, this is fucked. With 1 minute 30 to go, this is
just like he did 1 round prior. There's good info for him, but he loses the fight.
I mean, diffusers still ahead. They still have a chance. They still have a lion.
Have lost their chance.
They can still like
4v2 for FaZe now.
Get into a favorable position.
So much to do and so
not like
little
that.
to work with.
Just a half a second mistime. Their right lion scan. If you just wait for a moment longer, you get that red ping, or he stops moving. Instead, the swing came out before the lion charge. Savage did not go for the gadget of the Blackbeard. No gun behind him, meant he was in that 1v1. The 50-50.
It was just not a good swing.
Secret did not play it close enough together. Now they're holding angles. They're fishing. 2 people main
they could have closed it out.
On health being held by Noah. Adrian working on his own inside of Archives. Has to force the first move. Gets out the drone. Has to check where this player is. And he has a breach. He can actually walk through it if he wants to.
Noah needs to make the first move. He needs to have a big impact onto the bottom of the main stairs. Finds one, looks to bait out the second peak, but KDS will win his fight.
Okay, 1v3.
In a 1v3.
Doable.
He's seen Jim do it twice now. Can he fill that position for his team?
Oh,
can he do what they need?
It's not looking good.
Finally, the breach will detonate. No more. Tuberel and Vidic King from behind, from way downtown. And we are back
not
even
good, not good. Where did this last kill come from? Let's see.
And now Secret had such a lead here.
Okay, just through the wall.
And now FaZe have brought it back to 7 rounds apiece. This is a 1 AM finish.
We're getting closer and closer to midnight. The players had a long day before this.
It's funny how accurate this is because we're getting closer and closer to midnight. It's true.
To play this grand final.
Alright. Okay.
They'll take turns carrying that burden. For FaZe Clan, I feel like it is a story of it's rarely about the star player and much more about.
They're already opening the wall.
It's a well-oiled machine.
It's running out. What's
Ironically, the
going
one
on?
map where it felt like FaZe
Up in the
had
tower,
one
okay.
star player was the one where they didn't really need to, and that was Handy popping up and popping off.
He must be close to kill record at this point, right? 15 kills in this one.
Oh, wow! Cyber!
I was looking at the C4. I was looking at it for what felt like half an hour. And I was like, what am I looking at? And then I recognized the fucking brick shape.
Scare.
Unbelievable nuke from Joom. Big C4.
Crazy.
That's the Valkyrie at large.
Yeah.
And thanks as well to the mute jammers for protecting his teammates from the Dokkaebi effect, so they could get on that camera and call out for him to make that play.
Mind you, Joom
Seeker's in a really good position right now.
If he falls, the round might as well. So Joom has to just now stay alive. Not even going cams. Guns up, no one can push the side. These other 4 people work the area above. But FaZe Clan, if they have the correct read, go for a rush. This could end very quickly.
There's still a lot of utility left.
Good air jab, good angle from
FaZe.
Handy. Joom has to make sure not to pop up his head too early, but Adrian is locked down Vita King upstairs.
Oh my.
FaZe keep
Oh
poking,
my.
but they're not finding any success whatsoever.
Well, now they know.
Finally, Joom gets
Two
spotted,
nades.
but they know exactly where Handy is.
Oh.
One nade goes out. Joom can continue fighting it, and he tries to make a play. But unfortunately for Joom, the nade will catch him. There's a way back into it here for FaZe, as KDS is so close.
I did not expect the second nade. That was pretty sick.
Vertical angles will lock him out of it. And Noah has finished off Souls. Handy has to get active. Good read.
What is going on?
3K certainly makes it look
That should
possible
not be
now for FaZe.
Yeah,
Tracker as
no.
well. There's Adrian upstairs on the verticality. Savage has to
They're
be
like
the difference
even.
maker instead, because that vertical angle does not favor
Oh,
Adrian from above.
no, Handy.
Savage is low HP. He needs to make his way forward.
They can plant.
They're all
KDS
low
has to
HP.
look for it sooner or later.
They're stacked
35
together.
seconds. Don't give Secret a chance to reposition. But they are making their way forward. Savage so low. Oh, they Where on
What?
earth did Adrian pull that from? It's a 1v2 for Handy. He'll need to hit the 20 bomb just to keep his team in the rounds. Savage and Adrian cannot afford to be split here. They have to be synced up.
Oh,
like
no,
clockwork.
they know where
12
he is.
seconds.
This is gone.
Oh, spray, but no bullet will connect. Handy's got 7 seconds to play. Out comes the gun.
Oh, on the weapon swap. Oh my god.
If one bullet connects that wall bang, it's an injure or kill confirm. Yet Savage, he juked every single one of them.
1 HP in a dream.
Crazy
Dream that has
play.
stakes.
Continue.
Secret
Only FSI
is almost getting back into this, but we can see that the replay is not very long anymore, so...
2020 at the age
Or I think we know where this is going. The Brava! Not seen
The 3
that at
kills can
all.
happen here on border, win or lose. But if FaZe, they go quiet.
Capital gun, okay.
James.
I
Those C4s
don't know
have
why they
popping
would bring
off.
the
They've banned
Brava,
the smoke,
but...
they've banned the Clash, they've banned the Asami. They're shutting down both the plant denial and the coverage. If FaZe are not careful, if they step too far away from that bomb site, there might just be a gap.
Is this the way back into it for Team Secret?
He's looking for it.
The Thatcher is prepared, looking for any information, any Valkyrie cameras, any traps.
Wait,
that the Twitch didn't see
what is
earlier.
with Thatcher? His ability looks weird. I'm gonna have to check that in a second.
Running pistol in hand, they're gonna smoke, they're gonna cover, and they're gonna go.
But the blitz
They're
is
executing-
going
oh,
elsewhere.
oh no.
Joom is the first to fall. He was the one planting. Cyber somehow managed to catch him.
The early plant did not work.
Server.
Shit.
Handy has an inkling, but he doesn't know that the plan is in fact not going down. Savage goes deep for one, but he's traded on back again, facing control of the round.
This is so chaotic. This is such dirty Rainbow Six that we're looking at.
From this position and send us to Clubhouse.
Oh, they did not get the Thatcher EMP off, so therefore the plant was stopped. Savage, the only person deep in the bomb site, killed shortly after. It's a full round reset. There's a one-strike kind of strategy, and now it's time for Plan C. You gotta go for kills, you gotta go deep,
yeah.
you gotta make the gun skill
They
work
don't
its
have
magic.
they don't have
All
anything to like
attackers on
execute
their own.
again.
Some above, some below.
They only have EMPs and that's it.
Waiting around the corner by half wall.
And a smoke grenade.
Noah, you've tried to get to SI for years. It's time to make it count.
What a shot.
On the biggest of stages, he will not disappoint. 3 more needed for Secrets. 20 seconds to play. How do they get back into position to find that diffuser? The tuber comes out and the bomb is frozen in place. Might even be able to find a gap here. Mobley.
I don't understand why everyone's playing DMR. Like, they must have buffed the
Needs to
DMRs.
reload. 10 seconds and
4
time
seconds.
is bleeding away for Team Secrets. Souls and KDS Let's together push us deeper and deeper into this map.
They just couldn't go anywhere. They had no entry point.
Everyone in these late rounds, a hero shows up for.
There's no.
Ole,
Therefore, it
ole,
does
ole,
not
ole.
connect.
No,
And we
no.
will keep going deeper and deeper.
Oh my god.
There is Jung died before the smoke popped, by the way. Right this timing.
Tragic for Doom. He tried to play it a little bit off pace. Infinite over.
The gunplay they're putting on display right now, they're like...
Could end up a scrappy map due to the
can
long
tell
distance of this series.
that the gameplay is degrading, but like they're like just fragging.
Back on the defense phase. Their attacks have been pretty
One
scary.
more
We
Bravo.
can't deny it. In regulation, both teams won their attacking splits 4 rounds to 2. And so FaZe
No, I see now
have
why
a
they're bringing the
chance
Bravo. It makes
to
sense.
get one leg
There's
up
so much
and
utility
find
on the site.
Yet another championship
Like played.
Go again.
It makes sense.
And again. Probably again and again. Is shaping up to take its damn time. Change.
I can't bear this. I can't bear this. Please, let's go to 1 minute.
They've gotten something, but no map
But
control
take
with it.
out Adrian and Souls.
Make
Okay.
sure that we don't over-focus though. It's
Nothing-
only
nothing
no
too
one
big.
now kind of holding us a spot.
Here comes
Oh,
the line scan.
Impact up the hatch. He's alive. But
Escape
Side
drop.
is vulnerable.
And it looks like Andy may be going for an
I just
impossible
go for
plan.
it.
The smokes go out, the fire as well. And he looks to try and
Ooh,
plant.
they're in.
Savage.
No denial.
Solus is dead, and Vita King and Cyber turn it up to 11.
Where do those kills suddenly come from? This is insane.
FaZe are back on championship point again.
One more round.
The arena is dead.
One more CCTV
Quiet.
hold for
Like
Noah.
dead.
One
Quiet.
more bomb site switch. And Gandhi C site.
Players in rank only 6.
Oh my god.
4 of them from your team back in the day. One of them, Troy Canadian.
Yep.
One of them,
I'm pretty sure
Bosco,
this is
who
the
raised
last
one
round.
on Xbox and 1 on PC.
I am
Yeah.
pretty sure this is the
Never
last one.
has a Brazilian done it. The most dominant region in Rainbow Six. But there is something that FaZe is yet to do. To hold a candle to the greatest dynasty we saw all those years ago. And they are just 5 kills away from it. And I'll get this. Handy is just 2 kills away from breaking the biggest record of any kills in a best of 5, set by Gunner back in Manchester. Handy is on the verge of making history twice in one night.
2 more kills to tie it or to break it, sorry.
To break it. One more kill to tie it, one more kill after that to break it.
Oh my god.
Surely. Zondo on my for this one. Secret, they're on the blitz. Back where they are feeling the most comfortable. But how do you approach this? The bomb site is so
A
far
blitz
away.
execute.
It's at a bathroom and tellers. Meanwhile, the entry duty is happening on the main door and upstairs around CCTV. It's a
Can
very
go right
quiet
or
one.
horribly
Watching those
wrong.
routes, fearing that aggressive play from somebody like Cyber. But there is no solace. So FaZe lacking information exactly what's happening. Here's the mirror window. You can
There we
block it, you can punch it.
So aggressive. Savage just runs
The-
past it. Doom finds the opening
That
kill.
is
Handy's put to
insane,
rest.
that
No
push.
kill record for you. And Doom looks for a little bit more. The bomb site is still far away for Secret.
I would have
As
shat my
FaZe
pants
are
if I had to do that.
further and further back. Mowgli's found his. The
Here we are,
Frenchman
the 3v5, the
comes
most
towards
dangerous
server.
situation of all.
FaZe are being toyed with, they're being forced back, but Vita King says, hold my beer. I
goes
still
Noah,
got
there's the heart
another
breach
chance
gone.
here
Agent
to
up the
make
bomb site.
history.
Agent's in bathroom. He actually dropped deep in office. They're gonna say, screw the wrong player. We want the site.
What's going on?
They
Savage?
lost the
How could you let
diffuser.
that one slip
Okay, they're
by?
disconnected. That's it.
How has everyone fallen for Secret? In Brazil, their hearts were broken. In Boston, they saw redemption. Today, in Paris, one hammer makes a champion, but 2 hammers makes history. From the ashes of heartbreak,
Holy.
their dynasty.
What, that was a battle of attrition.
From going the distance on Fortress to getting up of their seats before they had actually won, then choking, going deeper and deeper into the night. For a moment, James, I thought they were gonna lose it once again. But no. They
The siege has not gotten any less exciting, I can tell you that. It's on a knife's edge the whole time.
2019.
And they did it without making a roster change. for the last 3 years. And they did it by being an S-side finalist the year before that.
Could have been a 3-peat. That's all I'm saying. The consistency here, no one has done it to FaZe Clan's level.
We've seen eras of Siege come and go. Penta G2, W7M Furia.
You see the tiny little Brazilian corner over there.
What
Let's
FaZe
go.
has done today.
They've been flying under the radar due to other great stories. It almost feels like the competition forgot about them because they've always been in the running for grand finals, only losing to other grand final either winner or losers. Very few teams can beat FaZe, and the ones that do always go the distance.
We might have called them the defending world champions, but that doesn't describe them adequately at all.
I think we're looking at him go to the bathroom really badly.
Chasing greatness. And for this man right here, Handy, on the verge of breaking more than one record on the same day, it must mean everything. In Sao Paulo, he watched his brother raise the trophy, only to then raise it in front of his brother in Boston. Today,
what a crazy story.
He's become one of the first Brazilian players ever to raise it twice.
On the other side, we see the respect they're being paid to Secret by the players of FaZe, right? What a grand final that became.
That was
started
sick.
off so slow. They give them a hell of a run for their money.
A big moment for FaZe Clan. And
yeah, let's hear it.
The first ever complete team to win back-to-back hammers in Rainbow Six Siege history. KDS, you thought you'd done it at one point during map 3. It's official now. You are the champions. Do you feel like you've secured your legacy here in Paris?
Yes, we are the best team in the world. We are continuing to be the best team in the world after this year. So we see you in São Paulo, we are going to win another hammer. São Paulo.
Pour moi, c'est que notre dynastie est bien existante. On l'a gagnée l'année passée, on la gagne ici à Paris, et j'espère l'année prochaine à São Paulo, on va la gagner.
Oh God.
My question to you: you've won now 2 invitationals back to back. What's the difference between winning it once and then winning it twice?
I think the difference is we are the only team in Brazil has 2. So I think now we are truly the best team ever in Brazil. So this makes us very happy, and this is the best feeling.
He sounds very happy indeed. Yes, so happy.
Montrer à tout le monde qu'on est la meilleure équipe du monde, et on la fera encore une 3e fois.
You are indeed the best team in the world, and now you get to celebrate it with your
Go on,
teammates.
lift the hammer.
Go and lift the hammer. And Paris, I want you to make some noise for this phenomenal, unstoppable team. Your 6th Invitational 2026 World Champions, FaZe Clan!
Again a bit early, they didn't tease us. Nice. And there we go, the confetti that breaks the stream. My bitrate is dead, your bitrate is dead. Oh, beautiful. I'm just happy to see, like, Siege still being played, still thriving. So then, shall we play around? Now you've seen what good Siege looks like. Let me show you what real bad Siege looks like. Oh, it's always like when you watch.
We got to interrupt you guys. Milos.
We have to have a little chat. Handy, congratulations. It's your 2nd victory here, your 2nd hammer that you get to lift.
Did he break the...
What does this all mean to you now that you've done it
Did he break
in
the record?
North America and in Europe?
I don't have words for describing this moment, but I love all people here. E FaZeira!
J'aime tout le monde! Go FaZe!
Incredible. What a player. What a player. Cyber, you've done it again. Can you believe it?
No, I can't believe it. It's a great match. So insane. Team Secret. thank God. Only this one.
Do you think that Team Secret will one day raise a hammer?
Of course, it's a great team. Yeah, I can't believe it. This one.
Un jour, Team Secret, ça sera l'équipe qui va porter le marteau eux-mêmes. Pour l'instant, c'est nous. Grâce à Dieu, c'était un match fantastique contre Secret.
One more question for KDS. You mentioned it a little bit earlier on. You are now, of course, back-to-back 6 Invitational World Champions. And at the next SI, you get to defend your hammer
They
once
get to
again
do it again.
in Brazil. What is your message to your Brazilian fans watching at home that get to see the best in the world come to town once again?
We are the best team in the world. We are going to play in 6 Invitational São Paulo. We are going to win this time.
Amazing.
C'est du réel, c'est du vrai. Pour l'instant, on le gagne.
KDS is just like so
Tamo junto. É muito
short on
motivante a
words.
torcida de vocês. Somente agradecer. Obrigado também a Deus. Se não fosse ele, a gente não estaria aqui.
Oh, they're thanking the
Querendo ou não, foi uma
fans.
partida muito insana contra esses caras. E eles mereciam tanto quanto a gente.
Obrigado.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Now I'll let you one more lift.
Oh.
On the mark, all together, FaZe Clan. One more celebration, Paris.
Come on.
Your 6th Invitational 2026 Grand
One more for the photo shoot.
Champions and World Champions, FaZe Clan.
Alright. Let me take you to just chatting screen while I set us up for a little bit of siege.
Unbeatable, the Brazilians are your world champions.
That was enjoyable. Oh, I like seeing a good bit of siege. That was really nice. But now, gonna start up the Ubisoft Connect, and you will see my cursed ass name. I'll treat you to a little bit. So I hope I don't dox anything. Love the transition. Thank you. Well, thank you. So do I. It came out really nice. Oh, it's downloading. Are you kidding me? Prizes to collect. Ooh. 25 experience. Yay. Battle Pass Community Challenge. Year 11 Season 1. Yay. It's crazy that it's 11 years. But yeah, I am looking forward to FaZe Clan defending the title in Sao Paulo in front of a home crowd. Can they do it a third time? If they can, they'll go down in history. Like cementing the title, properly cementing it. And if they can't, holy, must the team that defeats them be good. Like incredible. I wish I had seen more of the newer operators. Like I said earlier, I think it's good that they weren't picked more. Doesn't it have like 100 gigabytes? It's of course already installed. I just have to download like one of the weekly updates, which is done in 20 seconds. Yes. I hope I can stream it without breaking everything. There is heavy like anti-cheat on it, so we'll see. Then what else? I was about to make a point. I forgot what it was. What was I saying? Oh right, yeah. If a new team beats them, they'll be like the correct new team. I wonder if they'll bring new strats, if they'll make use of the new operators, or if they'll bring out the old strats like we've seen here with like the Monty, with the Blitz, you know. Because I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind a little bit of good old, more classic Siege. Also, I would like to see the new maps being played because, well, those are the ones that I can't play. Those are the ones that I don't know my way around. Those are the ones where I need it most. And I will take off my pullover real quick because holy shit, I am a sweaty gamer. There we go. Stripped down to my t-shirt. Ooh, kinky. No. I gotta take my hair out of my headphones, otherwise I won't hear anything. Go into studio mode. Let's see. Game. It's still loading. Of course it's still loading. Oh my god. But I can engage the what is it? Immersion mode. Would you look at that? Okay, there we go. So did lag out my OBS a little bit, but that shall not stop me. Let me select Rainbow Six Siege. Okay, it's downloading security measures. It's probably gonna restart in just a second again. I don't hear my just chatting music, so I'm gonna just check whether it's even on. It's not on, I stopped it. Right. What is going on with like the security measures? Oh, of course, it has to restart. I knew it, I smelled it, I knew it. I know this game too well. No, it's actually a new anti-cheat. I hope it works. If it bans me, it bans me, well. Would be a shame. Yeah, it would be a shame. Also, it takes an age to reload, like, holy. I have a feeling it was quicker back in the days, but I'm not quite sure. As long as the anti-cheat works, I'll happily take like the longer loading times. So I really need to check out Thatcher, because Thatcher seemed to have a new device. And we can't have that. So let's hope I don't dox myself. I don't know what Rainbow Six Siege shows. So I'm gonna have a look real quick if there's like a streamer mode or something in the settings. Privacy. Use privacy nickname. Oh. Ah. Appear as you. Okay. And of name, end of match name reveal? No. Rename all the other players. I think that's fine. I think my nickname. My nickname is also fine. Okay, okay. So. Now I have two musics going on in my game. That's wonderful. Right, let me switch us over. Yay! And let me move myself down there. If you haven't seen Siege in a while, it's probably a bit weird. Now, can I go from like full screen to like borderless? That would be really nice actually, because I think I'd like that actually. Is it automatically like in high FPS? I hope it is, because otherwise I'll be very mad. But I think it is. So now let's go into operators. Let's go. No, actually, let's go into field training. I'm gonna go random. I'm gonna say advanced. Choose attacker. We'll swap each round. Sure. Do not pre-set up. I have no idea what this mode is again. I think it's like an AI 5v5. Basically, I just want to try out Thatcher. See what he does. Alright. Thatcher. Shoulder-mounted EMP wave launcher. What do we have here? I would like the compensator, actually. Do I have a magnified? Of course I do. Yeah, this will be fine. Claymore is fine. Breach charge. I think Claymore's fine, because the other person would be breaching. Let's see then what he does. Let's see.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh yeah, right, drones can sprint now. Game's a bit loud, perhaps. Yeah, okay, I agree. Let's bring it down by like 2 decibels.
Drone has found a bomb.
I mean, it is very loud. It should duck away when I'm talking. What is this? I'm having weird FPS. What am I looking at? This is all new.
10 seconds before insertion.
I don't know my way around this. Also, I would like to have a FPS counter. Can I have an FPS counter? Can I unlimit my frames, maybe? Apply. Got it? Does it feel better? I don't know. It feels weird.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Also, the AI is like constantly saying like, I'm going here, I'm going here. Wait. Ah, right, I can let myself be shown where the... If I can... Here's a real... I think it's a basement defense. In that case, where the sprint button is. Okay, there's a vigil in here. Oh my god, the pixel. I see now why they made the freaking thing. What's this? Wait, does the mute no way does the mute jammer block the freaking wonderful. Nothing in here. Where is the mute jammer? Yeah, I think it blocks the gate. Doesn't it? Okay, I'm gonna go find my colleagues. 2 of us are already dead. It's wonderful. I am actually mute, right? Let's take out our gadget.
Scanning for devices.
What?
Enemy device close. Enemy devices are dark.
Through the floor?
On my 12. Found enemy electronics.
What am I looking at? I don't This is the new Thatcher thing.
Enemy devices are off the board.
Okay. Sure. The only times them out as well. Yeah, most EMP is just a timeout these days. The frig. Are we just gonna plant?
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Claymore mine primed.
Where is the enemy? Huh? Like, I'm so confused.
Top 4 eliminated.
The humble Caveira. Was it Caveira? I don't know. But speaking of... I think we can take Cav. Actually, you know what? Let's do something silly. Let's go staff room, and then I take Cav if I can find her. Why is the order not the same as it would be? Eh? Should be here, no? Am I blind? Legion? Where's Caveira? Like, genuinely? I'm so confused. Wait, where's Azami anyway? Like, half of the shit is missing. Oh, well, I guess my... I don't understand. Was I blind?
Protect the bombs.
What's going on? Like this, I have so many questions. Like, Azami wasn't there, Caveira wasn't there. There are no bans? No, I definitely played her.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Crazy. Nice, good shit.
10 seconds to insertion.
Half reinforced, can we still go through? Yeah. Very good.
5 seconds.
That's pretty good, actually.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
This will be fun.
I gotta be quick, The AI is roaming. The AI is reinforced, that's insane. The roaming smoke with the AI. Are you kidding? Ah.
A little momentum.
Scared the shit out of me.
I'm reloading.
There should be one down there. I have little lags, I don't like it. I think I saw something over there.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Where did they go? With teammates like this, I don't need enemies, do I? Round 3 match point. Okay. Fine. I was like, maybe I'll just leave it, but if it's match point, then we'll just... I don't know. We'll go early access, we'll go... Raura. Do I have Iana's, like... thing? I don't know. Do we have... Okay, we have the Magnified B, I would like, actually. Group's fine. Gone 6, or the Mark 9. This is more util. But then again, I like having a backup weapon. I don't know. We'll just go like this. We'll see. We'll go super aggressive. Close out the round as fast as possible, I think.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
And I will go back to full screen because I can't bear it. Something feels off. Something feels like really, really bad. It shouldn't, but it does. Something is not right. Oh. You shouldn't be seeing this overlay, that's not good. 1 second, I'll take you to just chatting. But good to know that you see this overlay. It's Play FPS counter in game. There we go. 100 FPS is not exactly
10 seconds to insertion.
like what I've been looking for.
5 seconds before insertion.
Oh, this is really bad.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I hope I don't get like... Jesus, my FPS is like tanking. This is really, really bad. Like, it wasn't this bad just a while ago. Let me see if I can do something about this. What if I don't use TAA? Do I need shadow quality very high? I don't think so. What if I use good old, like, just normal TAA? I don't know. Better. Who would have thunk that 2x would tank my frame rate? Can I, like, vault with this thing? No. Huh? Ah, dropping in. Okay. Okay. Where from? There. Okay, I was looking at it. Where?
Loading new mag.
Can vault but not repel.
Changing mags.
Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, we want it. Let's go.
Successful.
Right, it's time to go into like an unranked match, because holy shit. This is not representative of actual Siege. Let's turn to the main menu. I think we're good. I'm just not gonna pick Thatcher. Right, let's browse playlists. Let's go through the unranked. I have no idea what this is. Team size 6v6. You no. Nah. Your random's also aim like that. Yeah, no. Understandable. I just love that for some reason, I double right click. So I aim in and then I aim back out again for no reason. So I really want Solid Snake. Because he's silly. His ability and gadget is super complicated. But I feel like it will have a lot of util, and I think once he's unlocked for Pro League, they will use him instead of like the recruit. Let's see my ops. Well, all of them, pretty much. Well, attack. We don't know what the enemy has. We'll ban. What do we ban? I don't know. I have a silly skin on Chanka. I think I want the mirror gone. That would be a bit... No fuse. Okay, interesting. Right, let's go... I go main? I think I want to go pool. And we'll go what? I'm gonna go Twitch. So I saw they were using like the DMR the whole time. I don't know whether that's... because of the destruction capability. Go for the telescopic B. Ooh. Okay, I didn't know that different guns now had like different destruction capabilities. That now it makes sense why everyone's playing DMR. I didn't like check with anyone on my team whether there was a breach or not.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
What did I expect? I would like compensator. Yeah, this will be fine. Bearing, sure, breach charge, stun grenade, claymore. I think breach charge. Or stun grenade. You must go for you have another test tomorrow. Oh my god. Yes.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Please refresh yourself all you need, and I wish you the best of luck for tomorrow. Veggie, thank you for stopping by.
5 seconds.
I hope I'll see you next time, which is I forgot, but I posted it.
You've located the bomb. Make your way to its location.
Thank you. You also have a great night. What is that? They don't see me. Okay, well, this is a terrible... Oh god, they're going right for it. That's crazy. We're not actually gonna go in there. Okay. I'm gonna go out. Oh my god, I'm so blind.
You must recover the diffuser.
It's a 1v5. Oh my god.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Wonderful. I'm stuck. I'm lagging so bad.
The diffuser has been secured.
I suck.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Oh.
You have dropped the diffuser. All friendlies have been...
They did in fact go in there, yeah. 1 HP, no. I'm having weird lags. This is... I'm gonna have to check Steam whether it's downloading or not. I don't like this. My Steam isn't open, then why am I having lags? Ban a defender. I actually want Fenrir gone, to be honest. Oh, banning his army. I wanted to play his army. Oh, then again, it resets, I think. Sure. Let's go main. Okay. What can I put on here? Oh, all these grips, I see. Oh, this is fine. This is not fine. Oh my god. We're gonna like throw so bad. I mean, with lags like that, there's no way. They did win the defense up top, so they will have... Thank you for the clapnap. Okay. Not great. But if the bomb isn't down here, it must be up there, yeah. I forget how to execute on this map, but I will spawn in...
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Over here, actually. Let's see, I don't think there's any room.
5 seconds to go. Drone has located a bomb.
Yeah, they went for penthouse.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
They're doing a run out, are they? Someone playing behind here? No. There's this opportunity. We still can. I don't remember where the cam is. There we go.
shock drone.
Nothing in here, okay.
Death Smart failed. Sequential breaching activated. That's fine.
Deploying shock.
Okay, good stuff. Got the thorn. What am I what is this? No idea.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Guys.
The diffuser is now secured.
I didn't have anything left. Bana still. They don't know I'm here. I suck. Oh my god. I forgot that there was a gate.
You have dropped the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining.
Where was that? Jesus Christ. Nah. God fucking damn it.
Bit of 10 seconds remaining. The diffuser
What?
has been recovered.
Why didn't it shoot?
Recover the diffuser.
It just
Op
didn't
4
shoot?
Eliminated all friendlies.
I spammed left click, nothing happened. This is bullshit. I don't know why, but this has been happening to me for like the past few games as well. And I don't understand why. I'll spam Fenrir. Banning Doc! Nobody's playing Doc! We're not playing Lion. This is terrible. As the locations, they will have kitchen or blue sunrise, but well, I think I'm gonna go pool. I'm gonna go good old Twitch. Don't even know any of the new ops. Nice. Well, new. I mean, oh, did you see the Blackbeard skin? I mean, some of the old ones have been reworked into. We're like losing this really badly. Something like Blackbeard has been reworked, Tachanka has been reworked.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
You know there's Aruni and... There we go. Full info. Do you reckon they're waiting? No.
Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds.
They're main, okay.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Interesting. I already forgot where...
Reloading!
we need to go. They're gonna go straight for the objective, which is crazy. It's actually like insane. Can make sure I don't get run out on.
You must recover the diffuser.
Let's see. Where's my drone? he dead?
The diffuser is now secured.
Hmm. Did I have any util in here?
Incoming adrenaline boost.
I'm gonna be a little bit annoying. And now we can...
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
You're gonna fake it out over there. Not a biscuit, of course. What? Oh my god, I heard him move, but I thought he'd be down and not up. Oh my god, I suck. I suck at this game.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh, all the adrenaline for nothing.
Down to one friendly.
I realize now that like playing with a friend improved my chances massively. I'm trying to like ping the guy. There we go.
Seconds remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated.
I'm done. This is terrible. Can we surrender? Oh. Oh. God, I love it. Why is everyone scared of the fucking fuse? Like, don't you wanna ban something like sensible, like Ivana, maybe? You know? What is happening? Oh. Alright, okay. Now we'll see if we can do anything with a Jackal. We gotta ban Jackal. A Jackal has not been played a single time. I should be playing Jackal actually. But then again, there's Deimos now, so... I don't know. Oh, my allergies. I have like all the elites? No, I don't have all the elites, only the ones that I like.
Secure the area, keep the bomb.
Which is not all that many. Do we reinforce all of this? Yeah, sure. Well, easy. I am weak to the charms of of certain things. Oh, apologies. I heard the door.
10 seconds to insertion.
Oh! This guy has the Chunka skin.
5 seconds and counting.
Yeah.
Op 4 is located the bomb. Get ready to engage.
Wanna go?
Reinforcing the floor.
Okay, let's see.
As designed, Kiva active deploying razor wire.
Fuck's sake.
I see you.
But where's Deimos? Don't know where he is, I don't like that. Ah, fuck, are they going? Where are they? Oh, I hear something. I think I hear my own mates. Is there no one down here? Yeah, there's no one down here. Oh my god.
Where are they? You can run, but you can't hide.
For fuck's sake. Ah, I suck at this fucking game. This is terrible. I extended to the behind myself. Oh, it's crazy that even with the interrogate I couldn't get it done. See, this is what a like 5-year hiatus does to a motherfucker. You're not gonna win this. Look at your reaction time. You're not gonna win this. What the f? Osa had literally all the advantages.
10 seconds to go. Op 4, last stop standing. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
This is what it's like watching me in Hunt. What do you mean? Like me dying to something that I shouldn't? Ah. And then I just click head. Yeah. I mean that is how it goes. So in terms of operators, I'm missing like everyone down here except for Ram. And on the defender side, I'm missing Thunderbird because I just like I don't think I can play around her gadget. And I'm missing Tubarão, Scopus, and Denari, and that's it. Then I have the rest. Everyone that's golden has like an elite skin. Yippee! Doesn't Iana have like... Yeah, she... Yo. Community artist bundle. That's cool. But I really like the 2B Iana. She's cool. There's also a new bundle for, I think, Azami, which I really liked. Because I like to play Azami, and she has cool drip, and she now has like a ninja outfit. No, not Stadium Bravo. I don't know my way around this map. The Amari skin? What's with the Amari skin? Oh, the Amari, and I was confused because there is like Amari in-game. Yeah, I also hate this map. Actually, Castle's a good ban. I don't want to play against Castle. Oh my god. I have no idea where anything is on this map. I'm just gonna... Maybe just go for Iana and frag out? I don't know. You can also go for Ram. Ram's pretty silly. I think I will go for Ram with the R4C. And I kind of do want the compensator, I think. Let me see. Yeah, that's a bit better. Because she is the boogie. And the boogie is pretty damn good. Since this is unranked, I would assume that people leave much unreinforced. So we're gonna have a good time with Ram.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah, I have no idea where I am. Like legit, I have zero idea. What's with the tubarão? Run. See, you hate this map. I don't even know enough about this map to know whether I hate it or not.
5 seconds. Drone has located a bomb. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
You reckon it's dead or not? It's not dead. Haha. I'm blind. Fuck. Okay. Like, where do you enter this damn map? Is there a safe spawn? Wait. You know what would be really silly? Not that. You reckon I can... It's so close. It's so close. No. I'm losing 4 HP. See, I wanna chuck my boogie launcher in there. This should work somehow, right? Oh, okay, fine. No, I'm not being silly anymore. We're going in. No idea where the stairs are. You? It's basically the ultimate soft breacher, this character.
You must recover the diffuser.
Oh, of course. If I could find a fucking entrance into this... Oh my god. I could peek the same angle again. Ah. But okay, I was too cheeky. I didn't expect the guy to actually hold it.
15 seconds left. The diffuser has been recovered. You have dropped the diffuser. 10 seconds remaining.
No, I didn't want to hit the glass because I wanted Mira to open the window for me. Except that I didn't have the necessary aim to pull off the move.
Time limit reached.
This is very silly. I hate this map. Oh. Mirror ban. Off with the mirror. If they could spread the roots, they would, yeah. I really should have just pre-fired it, honestly. Oh, the dock of me. They really hated the dock. That makes sense. Okay, let's go... Oh no, she's called Amaru. I thought you meant this Amari. I think I'll go for the ace. They have Heart Breach in like weird positions. I know. It dawned on me after I realized what you were what you were referencing. Is it actually like based on 2B, Amari's design? Or is it 1-to-1? Because I don't remember. Oh, where could the freaking bomb be? I'm just...
Drone has located a bomb.
No! Dang it. Amari's design. The 2B design on Yana is like... It's actually just 2B.
10 seconds before insertion.
Where are we dropping, by the way?
5 seconds before insertion.
Okay. Apparently Gantry is just like where everyone goes.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
This is a weird, like, tower style map, which I don't like. Oh, no, I have the wrong side. Oh. Who's actually good at this game? Capital. I should have been dead. I should have actually been dead. This was not my kill to have.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, am I dead? Thank you. Oh my god, what?
We have been eliminated.
Oh, we were spotted. Yeah. Wild? I forgot that there were cams. No, actually, I think the Valkyrie is... No, these idiots. No, it's not the Ella's fault that we got killed. It was because of the Valkyrie cam that we didn't spot. I'm going insane. I need a friend. This doesn't work. Nando or the AUG? I don't know. I don't know which one I prefer. We can go with the Commando, I guess. But also, why, if she doesn't like it, why did Amari like rip off 2B's design? Don't send her the clip. Do not clip this, do not send.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I shouldn't be topping this leaderboard with 1 kill. This is insanity. I just want to say. Like, none of this is allowed. Basement.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
How much basement is basement? Not exactly basement, but like... My nose!
10 seconds to go.
On border. I don't understand this map. What do you mean coastline border?
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I don't like any of that.
Loading mag. Scanning for electronics. Detected a bomb.
Ah. Side? That was a crazy run out from the guy.
I have you covered.
Swapping mags!
You must recover the diffuser.
Scanning for electronics. Located a bomb.
What am I looking at?
Changing back. Adrenaline surge incoming.
How is he not dead? Okay, that was... Why was I not dead, actually? He shot me in the head first. Crazy. I don't like to suck this much. This is crazy. Doesn't feel good.
Gotta reload.
One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 last stop standing.
I feel like it's the hour because it's like night. When they go to bed, yeah. Same.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Nice, nice. What if we won this, Mr. Captain? Who do I not want to play against? Actually, yeah, Blackbeard. What is it with the fuse ban? Why is everyone scared of fuse? I don't understand. Alright. I will, don't you worry. Ignite Mr. Captain. His kitchen, I don't know, I don't care. I will set up... it was on me. I guess we're going for Ella. Can he always? I mean, I think it's... I've still... The change was still in my time, I think. Or at least maybe I've heard about it. But like, they also nerfed his damage. So... His pattern is weird now. It's like it's...
Keep the bombs protected.
He's not that, like... Kind of weird to play against. I kind of want to have the rotate there and the refresh here. Then I want to have...
Swapping mags!
Deploying.
ADD prime.
Down to 10 seconds.
Okay.
5 seconds left. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I can't believe you never went to fashion school. Your stitching is incredible. School is for people who prefer to listen.
Right.
I prefer to take
We're like completely boxed in. I don't like that. I prefer a good roll, but whatever.
They're deployed. We have some time.
Oh.
Rattle them.
Okay. Don't see much going on. They're like... they could be anywhere. They're coming from the north side, some of them. I don't like it here. It's... oh, we're boxed in way too much. Years ago. Crazy. I'm boxed in. I don't like that. I'm spotted for Deimos. Which mod mine? Means they're already in, yeah. Wait. Wonderful. God.
Reloading!
Ah.
Friendly, last operator standing. 10 seconds to go. Mission failed.
I'm pissing myself. The 2mm Maverick holes, yeah, but he wasn't even using them, which is like kind of wild. So I don't mind. I don't know what to do, honestly. Like without a friend, this is incredibly hard. This is so stupidly hard. Yeah. Sure, I don't want a Hibana. It's interesting that Azami is the counter for Maverick. We're gonna go Armory Lockers again, sure. I'm gonna go Alibi. At this point, I'm out of ideas. I don't know what to do. Like, I legit... If I don't have, like, good map knowledge, I feel blind, deaf, like, powerless. Oh yeah, I bet the ping will be so great when playing overseas. Oh, it will surely. Yeah, the 150 ping experiences will not be very good, I don't think. This guy had the same idea as me, but I...
Be advised, a bomb location
one more.
Compromised.
In position.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
I think...
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I forget that it's Tensei.
Setting down my +1.
Okay, they will not know which one is the real one. In fact, it's none of them. I'm boxed in again. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, go your mine. Nice. Oh, wait, I recognize it now. This is Hooker. I See, my problem is that I don't know where they're coming from. I see. The 150 ping aim. It's like, the 150 ping really, like, fucks everything over.
Got one! Setting the bait! Always room for more.
Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me. Oh Jesus Christ. Ooh. That was not good. No, I have my games very, very quiet. I only play by visuals. Oh. Any enemy that I don't see is basically inexistent. If you knew he was coming, you just wouldn't have moved and let him run into you.
Barrier formed. Cuba deployed.
Last operator standing.
I looked them pretty well. Oh.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
I have so many questions. He had him first, right? He had him inside. Like, why? Why did he not click? He was on the head? Yeah. Okay, I mean, I sucked ass in this one, so I won't question it too much. I will return to the menu. I will get your mozzarella skin back. Do. There was one attacker that had the wrong side on it, and I forgot which one it was. Ah, it was IQ. On here. U. Magnified B, there we go. Magnified B, my beloved. Do I know the mozzarella? No, is it? I think Mozzie has a pizza skin, but that's about it. Wait. Do I not have the headgear? Huh? Wait. Yeah. What is it? Oh. My elevate gaming. Holy. Let's open the related bundle. I'm gonna have to see the content on this one. Yeah, that's not really my style. That's more like it. Yeah. The pizza skin from Ozzy, I see. Why do I not have like the special Tachanka Valentine's Day outfit? Yeah? I only have the gun. Okay. Fair enough. Makes sense. Yeah, but I'm gonna read about him real quick. Place connector, hold to preview. Will active lasers block threats. How to destroy it? Doesn't say. It was April Fools. Fine. Same thing. Valentine's Day, April Fools, it's all the same to me. Don't ask. I really want this one. Ooh, a G2 one. Yeah, I don't know, this one's pretty cool. That, like with the shoulder like piece. Oh, also the gun. Wonderful. Maybe one day. I don't really have the cash for it. No, wait. I can almost buy... I can almost buy the freaking diamond skin, though. Universal? Diamond, yeah, 100k, almost. What for? I don't know. Nothing, pretty much. I would like a good universal, though. At some point. Yeah. Whatever. Let's get out of here before I'm mauled. This game, I don't know. Alone it's very miserable. I feel like, or at least in unranked. In ranked, it works somehow because people usually talk. In like unranked, it's miserable. If you're not like you're really good and you can solo carry, then nah, ain't the game. But yeah, like in general, I still think it's really good. They've I was afraid they would like mess up Rainbow over the years, but they did not. They did add a few modes and like playstyles which are not really for me, like the team deathmatch meta. But then again, you don't have to participate in it, so if you ever play this with me on stream, you will melt of embarrass. You won't hit nothing. Have you seen me? I won't hit jack shit. I can't even pretend to carry as I usually do. Where it's like, oh no, let me do this, and then I mess it up anyway. No, this time it's like I don't even have the confidence to say, let me solo it. You've seen me in Hunt, yeah, but this is different. This is different. Hunt feels good to play. For some reason, the gunplay in Rainbow Six Siege it's either on point or complete garbage. Hunt always feels good. Just use for. This is the one game where I suck ass with the revolver. Like genuinely, I can't hit anything. Not a single shot. Not good with it. I tried. Trust me, I tried. If there's a revolver in game, I try my damn darndest to make it work. But yeah, no, it doesn't work out for me. Funny enough, I'm good with the pistols in general, like with Ella's pistol, or like the new full auto Glock on Pulse and the other American operators. The Louison is also pretty good on medium distances. After that, I can't hit shit. But yeah, no, it's like I don't know. I will have to aim train a little bit more before I feel fully confident again. But yeah, thank you for watching Pro League with me. Thank you for watching me play absolutely terribly. The Russian pistol is great. Oh, I was a PMM guy with like the how much damage does it do? I think like, yeah, 61 damage. But then one day I realized the GSH had like 19 bullets total in it. And well, it has no recoil. And what can I say? I click pretty fucking fast. So yeah, it's my weapon of choice. Not a weapon of mass destruction, but my weapon of choice. Especially if I have like the shotgun. Then especially I will use the GSH. Yeah, I'm tired. I think if I check my schedule, I will be live again tomorrow. Let me have a look. See, I have a weird schedule this week. Or is it Saturday? It might be either tomorrow or Saturday. Schedule early this week. Tomorrow. And then Sunday. Oh. Would you look at that? I forgot about that. I guess the coffin of Andy and Lele is postponed until tomorrow or something. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But then let me have a look-see on Twitch if there is someone that I could send you towards, cause this is a bit silly. Okay, no. If there's more more shenanigans you'd like to see that are completely nonsensical, I will send you to Jillian, which is someone that I like watching myself. So I hope you'll enjoy her. With all that said, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the privilege of your time, and I hope I'll see you the next time around. Let me press the right channel before I forget. And yeah, have fun and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Die.